So that phase 1 check is looking pretty lenient, so until we have a more structured potion set up, I might just bot second 2s if we need it.
Yeah, just make sure we don't miss it.
Also second 2s is going to have a lot more stuff stacked up for damage if we do need it.
Because my read is still that Forsaken is going to be a nightmare mechanic to progress. We need so much information.
At least we saw enough to have a preliminary plan. As opposed
It's not
to
even
like,
preliminary, it's a complete throwaway, right? Like, it is not probably going to be the actual answer. It's just going to get us information. We're going to have to reinvent the entire strategy as soon as we see halfway through.
Perfect timing to hit it though, like right as the night's ending.
yeah, it's better that it's better that we have the info we do than like having seen Forsaken exactly once and just be blindly guessing.
Yeah. While we wait for people, if anybody has thoughts on the temp strat.
I think it makes sense. I think the only thing is we'll need to. I think it's good with the info we have. The one thing we'll want to watch is that it unevenly uses threads and cones, which if we're trying to
strat.
Yeah. Oh no. That's the only thing that comes to mind. Otherwise, it looks solid.
It's purely to get us through waves 3 and 4, and then hopefully at wave 4 we can actually see what it's trying to make us do.
Yeah.
And then we can completely we can throw this out and actually make the real strat.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd really like to get to, we'd really like to see round 5.
But we also need to be recording. We need to be surviving the first 2 waves cleanly.
Oh yeah.
Because we need to be recording everybody's debuff swaps.
Yeah.
To try to
I
find
follow, I agree.
So even just seeing wave 5 won't quite, seeing wave 5 will tell us whether or not it repeats, but
we want to buff transition through phase 5.
Because my theory lines up with managers in I like how the numbers add up in what manager was saying. Because if the debuffs are going to be equally distributed, then every 2 waves of towers will reassign 3 cones, 3 spreads, and 2 stacks.
Yeah.
And if odds assign 2 cones and 2 spreads, and evens assign 2 stacks, 1 cone, and 1 spread, then the debuff distribution remains the same throughout the whole mechanic. And then we just have to make sure that the correct people are going into the towers, because as soon as you lose your debuffs, you can just never be in a tower again.
And basic rule to start should just be if you have the highest stacks of the party, should be in a tower.
Well, when we make a strategy, yes. But for now, it's whatever is easy.
The temp one is the same people that took the first that is taking the second, yeah.
Yep. So
Cool.
4 people are dropping to 2 before anybody else goes down to 3.
Yeah. We're on the same page. I like the temp strat. Probably join the party. That would be smart.
Oh, true. Good evening, everyone.
Hey, hey.
Welcome to Clown Day 2.
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you down to clown?
I
Certainly hope everybody's down to clown.
Now logs are public because back on
I see
easy.
we're you mad gamers now.
Yeah. The community is one. It's you mad. Enjoy.
It was going to win.
You.
I saw Thought surrender to it.
Yep.
Yeah, so really quick before we jump in, let's, as a group, just once over this. So this is a complete temporary strategy for Forsaken. This is not going to be the actual answer. It's just to get us information. What we are looking for is we're trying to figure out if there's a pattern to how these towers assign debuffs out, and if we can in any way make sense from this madness and turn it into a strat we could reasonably consistently execute. So for now, we're just going to conga line. So we will not be able to Passage of Arms the Forsaken anymore. But I think we have enough MIT now that it's hopefully fine. We'll find out. We could tank LB there anytime we have LB just to guarantee we get a chance at this. I think that would be fantastic. But we're looking for 2 people. The Flex Cone, which is the farthest out cone, and the Flex Spread, which is the farthest out spread, and the Priority Spread, for lack of another thing to call it, which is the second in on the spread side. Those people are going to have the Flex people are going to go to the other roles. So the Flex the Flex Spread is just flipping over to the support side of things, and the Flexes just go to the other camp. So if you're a Flex as a DPS, you're going to go to the support stuff. If you're a Flex as a support, you're going to go to the DPS stuff. DPS are doing the most clockwise tower. Supports are doing the most counterclockwise tower. That's the DPS looking at the left tower looking in, and the supports looking at the right tower looking in. Stacks are always in the front. Spreads are always in the back. Full downtime. Do not greed. The Flex Cone goes over and joins the stack players on the other side. The Flex Spread goes over and does the spread for the other team. The Priority Spread is just a disambiguate between the 2 people who have spread on that side. And if you go back to the conga line, that means that the front two people, so like Tomato and Orban, they only have to look if they're the stack. And the back person really is either the stack or the flex, right? It's the middle people who kind of have the tricky business with this priority spread nonsense. So you don't have to really be ready for any things. Like Falcon can only be two things. He's either the flex spread, the flex cone, or he's a stack. Once we do this, if you were in a tower the first time, you're in a tower the second time. If you were not in a tower the first time, you are baiting. And for this, it's just the cones are going to go to the most clockwise tower. The spreads are going to go to the most counterclockwise tower. And then the other four people are going to line up away from the spread tower to make sure they don't get coned. And the tanks have freedom to experiment here. This should be the first
Probably
thing you do.
It probably makes sense that I just stand slightly in so that we can see if
This should be the first thing we do, because this will confirm whether it's proximity at all. Because if it is the closest, it will ignore one of you up here, right?
True.
So this is the first thing we do. If we need to get more information, we can just have whatever tank is out evoke the boss and just like stand close and pop whatever they can to stay alive in case they get coned, right? And then we can see if it's closest, right? Or if it's just always threat number one as well, right?
When we're finding most clockwise, most counterclockwise, what's that relative to again?
Just most clockwise, most counterclockwise. So like
a true north, I think is what Hal is asking.
Oh, like pretend north is in between the towers, right? One is counterclockwise, one is clockwise.
Okay, what about the tower that spawns directly on north?
No,
Well,
it's
two
just
towers.
you're always considering about the line between the towers.
Yeah. So here, basically, true north is the line between them. So true north here would be, or relative north would be northeast, and the most counterclockwise tower would be the one in the north, and the most clockwise tower would be the one in the east.
that makes more sense.
Because they're always going to spawn kitty corner like this. They're always going to be right next to each other. And then they're just going to rotate over one. So if you're in a tower for the first round, you're in a tower for the second. If you're out for the first, you're out for the second. And then the only gotcha is these stacks are really close and overlap, so always lean away from the other tower when you're in your stack. And if you have to do downtime, you have to do downtime. Does this make sense? Any questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, the people that you have for Towers 2 is not correct, I think. Right? Because you said it's the same people who took the first towers are going to take the second towers as well, right?
Yep.
And then you
you flipped the monk
me-
and somebody else.
The Black Mage. Black Mage took a tower, but now is baiting
yeah.
a Kefka.
I think that's correct then.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I even had the debuffs correct over here. Yeah, so it should be Dragoon, Dancer, Black Mage Scholar, Dragoon, Dancer.
Just have something
Yep.
in our back pocket should this strat just work right out the bat. Do we just split the people?
So
We're so
won't
fucked.
work.
It's just...
It won't work right off the bat.
so immediate. So if we're seeing even distribution of spreads and cones, then, and I'm not saying we necessarily want to plan this now, but I was just thinking if we have if the assumption is correct that it's alternating spreads and baits, then it's two spreads with the cone player positioned between the spread and the people outside the tower taking it, so that the cone
Nobody can ever be outside
no,
the
you're
tower.
right. You're right. It's
This is all dead. It's not even worth entertaining until we see the pattern.
There is one thing.
Sorry, what I meant to say is you have the cone player take the stack, and you have the player that they basically swap with somebody that then baits the cone. You can do that, but if our assumption is correct that the cone doesn't get a magic bomb, that's what I'm actually trying to say.
The player doesn't, but the target does.
Yeah, but the cone player can stand in the stack instead of one of the other players. That's
do
what
we
I was
have
saying.
Other markers. One One thing noting, if we do limp to the third set of towers,
Actually, did we adjust? Somebody revert that. I think I might have
Yeah,
not saved the last one.
if we do limp to the third set of towers, everybody get in. There has to be people in it to see what the debuffs give.
Careful, because if 3 people are in it, it fucks.
If we get to the
And
third set of towers,
no,
just have the
it-
people
it-
who are always in towers do the towers.
It's just, I assume we're gonna get there with like 5 alive, just get in the towers. It's fine if there's an extra person and it'll just kill them.
I think
I have a
I'd
thought
rather
where,
just have the people who are already in the towers try to do it again.
or I'm just saying, if we get there with like 5 people alive, just
Yeah,
get
I
in the
guess.
towers to get the
Yeah.
info.
I kind of want to throw out any info that isn't perfect.
For past Feeder's End, if it's past, he's gonna hit behind him.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
The past is behind you.
Makes sense.
Okay.
A mechanic where it's like you need perfect info if you're going to find the actual pattern.
Yeah, although the more
It's
towers
like none of our
we
polls
manage
are
to
even
solve,
valid.
we'll get
None
more
of our
data.
polls even had everything go correct on Tower Wave 1.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Mechanic time. Bait. Spread.
God damn,
Line up.
that was
This,
Okay, but Falcon, how are you alive?
Great question.
it survived getting hit by ice, you just shouldn't.
Well, I walked like right through a bunch of people with a spread debuff.
Yeah.
and all I got was a damage down for some reason.
I think
Must
the
have
DD
snapped
was
up
getting hit
really
by ice.
early.
Also, the fires are very small.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bait. Stack. Line up. So. Booms. Double bait.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Bait. Left. Round 2.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
That's fine. Yeah.
Hi, chat.
Who does that second one bait on?
Off tank.
Second threat.
Second threat?
Yeah. We're swapping during it, but manager took threat for the first one.
Manager, check your PayPal. Yep.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Line up. Silks. Tubes. Double fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Left. Left.
Is this the one you're pulling stuff off of?
Yes, this is the one I'm pulling stuff off of. This fucking wrong button.
Inner cardinal. Double searching in the traps. Support doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS slip. Away. Fate stack. Good.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
What's the plan for the first buster? Oh, just die.
Life.
It's also involvement, but
Yeah.
Hope.
That's it.
Where do
yeah, I
they
might
come
need
from?
some time
And where do they go?
if I can get up in time. Nope.
Run away with that. I got the race.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Nips. Line up. Yeah, we have to throw out everything from that pool. So it's going to be the tricky part with this mechanic, is it must be perfect. Do we know what went wrong?
I don't.
Alright, let's pull it
Todd,
up.
you didn't stand in the. You said fake, but you still didn't stand in it. So
Oh yeah, the earlier
Oh,
one
no,
was.
I meant,
yeah.
yeah, and I know what I screwed up there. I'm just saying for the Forsaken.
to ask, since I was flex spread there, were you?
No, I was flex spread.
So
So,
see what I did wrong.
I mean, you must have been.
So I misoriented in the tower, but although I thought I corrected in time, I might not have.
So here we're doing Forsaken. We're kind of slow, but we're getting into the Conga. So I am the flex spread. K is the priority spread.
I went to the right spot still. Let's go.
Yep. So I'm flex spread. K is priority spread. Lyria is the support stack. So the support tower here is the one that's by 4. Since I'm the flex spread, I go over to the other camp. I'm going to be the spread target in the DPS tower. K was going to be the spread target in the support tower. Lyria is going to be the stack in the support tower. And then whatever stack DPS would have been in the front of the DPS tower. Which looks like Halshar maybe. And Tomato
Yes.
should have been...
Do you want
Tomato
to
should
get
have
the,
been like to the left of Halshar, right?
we got the
As well as
distribution
Orban,
of that poll.
Yeah, Orban should have also been... Because you want to lean away from the other tower. Because these DPS? stacks are going to overlap something fierce.
Yeah, I
Right.
correct my position too late, I think.
Mm-hmm. You would have been on the other side of the tower.
Yeah, I was supposed to be like 40 degrees over.
And Manager would have also wanted to be by the support
Yeah.
tower, right?
We have like a
I'm just
cone
gonna-
going off.
Yeah,
There's
but this
a,
is why
there's
we
a
have to,
screenshot
like...
of the entire starting distribution.
Yeah, this is why we have to throw out this poll, because we just didn't get the correct soaks. So we don't know for sure this is correct, but this is probably how it distributes still, but we want these to be perfect to get as good of information as we can. Everyone got a handle on it?
Yeah.
And don't
Yeah,
even worry about
know what
the
I did.
twos window, right? You could just skip them. Like, we have no idea what we're doing yet.
Give me like 20 more seconds.
You're hitting the boss? That's crazy. Not me.
Yeah, I'm fully stopping any damage there just so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, I said that last night. I was like, fuck, man. Them putting a 2-minute window there is so mean.
That's why I'm getting it into my muscle memory now, so that it
Well-
doesn't become a problem later.
Yeah, just make sure we get really good info.
We could also do early twos, like first GCB twos, but we can worry about that later if we don't deal with the 2-minute being tower 1.
We good to go now? Manager, watch threat.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Soaks. Booms. Double fake.
This poll, I'm going to be changing my mitt for the next buster.
Oh my god, I forgot.
I can step out a little more too.
No, that's wrong.
Get ready?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Left. Round 2. Right.
Just turning off my stance.
Oh, yeah, we need more.
I missed something there.
Well, the things are scuffed already. Yeah.
I got to like 2k last two, so
Okay.
gosh, if only we had picked
I think
this.
if I'm pulling Guardian off that, I probably need Heart too. I don't know if you did there.
There'll be more mid on it.
You always have it.
Okay. Okay.
Whatever you bust, alright, I give it to you.
Perfect.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Line up. So. Boom. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Round two. Right.
I should be able to have slightly more mid there.
Doing the
Click
trap.
button early.
Go to your inner card. Double support.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you died!
Yes. Look away. Fake lightning spread. We're already ahead, just start raising.
Oh, right.
Yes!
You would go
I am
far out.
filled with glorious purpose!
Oh yeah, that movement there at the end.
We could probably pre-assign all of that for spread.
Yeah, we need to go over that movement.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Things as those are mine
Nice.
to destroy!
Focus time, get in the conga line. Remember to tank LB for safety. You're out where you are. Tomato, you should not be in the tower.
You guys have to be closer to make Rose sharing it.
It's closest.
I did get the right debuffs. Nice.
Wait, were all 4 of those closest?
They didn't target the 2 players that were far away.
Okay.
He's doing another pass send right here.
Yep. It's gonna alternate every seemingly round.
So it's clones and then one from the boss and then clones again.
Well, it's not one from the boss. It's Past's or Future's End is the one that sends the clones out. All Things Ending is the one that executes all of the creeps from both him and the clones. But is everybody still feeling alright? Still having extra people in towers. So let's look at that one really quick again. We really need to get this smooth because we have to throw this out. This is probably not actually the strat. So here we go. So I am again the flex spread. I'm going to the, looks like Falcon is the flex cone. So Falcon is going to go to the support tower and join the stack.
This was not the right.
It's not the right pull, I think.
Sure.
Yeah, this is the wrong pull.
I was the stack. Just this last one.
Yeah, it's the wrong
You're looking at the first
funny?
one.
Oh, Windows did a funny. Okay.
This is correct.
So I'm the flex spread. Falcon is still the flex cone. So I'm in the DPS tower, being the spread target. The stack players should be next to the stack at the front of this tower, but not in the tower. So like where Orban is where the DPS stackers should be. So Tomato, you should be by Orban.
Okay.
And K must have been the support stack. Manager was the priority spread, I suppose. Right?
Yeah.
And those stacks look totally fine, so but I think Tomato sidestepped it. So we still so this is probably decent information, as we know that you can get the same thing twice. So my spread turned into a spread, right? So it is probably that it is just two new spreads, 2 new cones on the people who soaked the first wave, right? So that is probably the answer to what happens on the first wave is you just get 2 cones, 2 spreads. I wonder if it's also consistent where it's like on the first wave, one of the people in the tower, like it's split up, right? So like each of the 2 in the tower gets one of them gets a spread, one gets a cone, because like Halshar got a cone, right?
Yeah. So
on this.
the 4 reassignments that were Kay and I got cones, and you and Manager got spreads.
And so maybe it's that every tower distributes 1 cone and 1 spread on.
I think it's full random, but yeah.
Let's
I'm
look
looking at
for
last
it. And
night.
then here
I
we
can
also
check that
had
as
2,
well.
and it was 1 stack and cone and 1 stack and spread.
I should have been on the right tower. Nobody was. I just went and soaked left and nobody was there.
Okay. Let's keep an eye on that as well. Let's try it again. Everybody know what's going wrong.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yeah.
What other testing do we want to do with Past Future End?
Oh, right, because we just saw
gotta look at
Because two of us were very far out, and it targeted neither of us.
Yep.
Of the 6 people alive, it targeted the 4 closest.
I checked on
So
our,
it is the.
I checked the previous poll. It's the same debuffs getting distributed to the tower players. It's 2 spreads, 2 cones.
How do you even do this?
The two spreads were on
4 people.
DPS, and the 2 cones were on support.
Oh, I'm talking about Past and Future's End.
So if you have 4 people fanned out close on the opposite side from the towers, so long as you can get them closer to Kefka than the towers, which should be doable, then it's the same. It just makes the arena really tight.
And
you'll probably have to skew them, because if we know the rotation orientation of the towers, then we can make it so that the cones are basically cutting our away from the players baiting, because then the towers will be rotating into the safe spot from the bait.
Do the spread players take damage from their own spread?
Yes.
Yeah, only deaths that pull where Tomato wasn't in the
So just to
stack.
confirm,
the
and
first
we've
ones.
confirmed then that that is a 3-man stack, right?
Yeah, the other one survived clean.
Yeah, there I took damage from my own spread, so just to confirm that. So past and futures end. Can we do one other thing? Because obviously he can be moved because he's going to move throughout this mechanic. Will he move if you leave melee range right now? Like, could you pull him away from the towers?
I could try.
Is that a thing that we have control over?
I can double check it next poll. I only have a job to do other than soak if I am myself the stack. So I need to be I need to be in, so it's relatively easy for me to try moving the boss. I'll just make sure I have threat.
Yeah, you have 10 seconds.
I can drag the boss away and then just return to position.
Yeah, I'm even curious if he can. Like, is I think the thing.
Yeah.
Because if he
I mean,
can,
It's pretty free for me to try, is what I was saying.
Well, I'm looking at the last poll. Well, while he's casting Past Future End, he's not moving. While he's casting All Things End, he's not moving. And there's not really a window for him to move in between those.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not talking between, I'm talking before.
At the very
there's a ton
beginning.
of time when he's just auto-attacking the tank.
Oh, like when the first tower's
Once
fallen.
you once you see the way the towers
Well,
are
let's
rotating,
check
you can
that.
pre-position.
Like,
them.
give me.
Let's check that. And then the other thing we should do is... I don't know what else to check other than make sure the debuff thing happens again. Maybe. Like,
Do we want to
do
do,
for real?
do we want to adjust the bait position? Try and do that on purpose.
Bait position.
Can we see what happens if we do?
Positions for people baiting close.
I don't know if there are, because this strat kills them. I guess they could get into the... Now, I guess they could get into the hitbox and just loosely spread to make sure the tower people don't die.
Do we want to try 2 stacks in one tower and 2 cones in the other to like see if it's possible, see if it does anything differently?
That could be a good... That requires a whole different first setup, though, doesn't it?
I mean,
Not too
yeah,
crazy.
but I don't. It's not that crazy, right? We just have the DPS stack in the front, the support stack in the back.
And then 2
And
cones
then
just have to go over.
The flex cone becomes
I don't think it's going to change
a flex stack, right?
I don't think it's going to change the debuffs we get because we were doing random things in the towers yesterday and we were still seeing 2 spreads and 2 cones. Right?
That's fair.
So I think that is set in stone.
Then I guess the only reason I would say to do it is just literally just to test if it can be done.
And do we have? I'm just thinking we probably want to have a solution for the baits, because otherwise the most
the
information we
solutions-
can get.
The solution is going to be pending he can be moved, right? So
Sure, fair. Okay, we can make that the one thing we're testing for this next poll.
I think yeah, the baits should just... The people baiting should, instead of running far away, just run in and try to keep the tower people alive, I guess.
I bet that the
think,
baits are going to end up being along the boss's hitbox ring.
Agreed.
Yeah, although I'm trying to get a sense. Does anybody have a better image of how big those AoEs are?
They are...
From
I'd
the,
say
from
I'd
the
say they're
clones
not as
landing?
big as the spreads.
Yeah, it does look like that. I don't have a great view on it from.
My
Those
image
are
is very
pretty
cluttered.
big.
And it is magic, so it is not possible for somebody taking a mechanic to do a bait. So you will die.
Yeah.
I think we just send that. We see if we can move him, and we also the people baiting. It's no longer baiting far away. You have to run in and just try to keep the tower people as alive as possible. And then we're gonna have to go back to the drawing board pretty soon here.
Yeah.
There's a tank invuln, right? That are up.
Yeah, we have a tank invuln up. I used it to get a little deeper there, although it's hard to get a lot more information with just me alive.
There's...
If you hit the invuln right before the 3rd tower's land, it will last through the 4th wave. The
Yeah,
towers
okay.
end
We'll try that.
And don't soak the towers. Don't soak the towers if you're the last person alive. You can actually live them blowing up, but if you soak them, you get the vuln.
Oh, good call. Okay. That is what got me. Okay. Yeah, so I just stand outside for the third towers, knit what I can, and then after third towers go off, I invuln the next damage. Okay.
I think as they go off, because that guarantees you see the 5th tower's
Yeah.
line.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, we can see if
maybe
there's anything else at the midpoint.
Let's try it. Let's see if we can move him.
I'd really like to see.
It's currently the only solution I can think of, because I think that those AoEs are too big for it to work if we can't move him.
Still same thing.
Same thing, but
Yeah.
the baits are in rather than out.
This is
Get
my
into his
first time,
hitbox
so
and spread out.
please
You'll
take it
probably
easy.
die, but people might be able to get in.
Yeah. I'm doing most of the testing this full.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with
Yeah,
all
if
these
possible,
pieces.
it'd be really nice if we could see the third set of debuffs.
And see if it's double cone, double
see-
spread again.
Yeah, because if we see that, we have a pattern. It'd be extra nice if we knew like consistently who got what.
Mechanic time. Real spread. Soaks. Twos. Both fake.
Oh,
No slow.
Line and stinker.
did you use experience off of that?
No.
You might have just missed it.
Did you think you'd won? Oh,
I can do it closer to the middle.
no, we've only just begun.
Fake. Left. Back around. Big myth. You might need LB.
Yeah.
Uh,
Alright, fucking dead here, 100%.
Goodbye.
Not the hex-clad pans.
What the hell is he cooking that the pans weigh that much?
Us.
Fair.
And all our little pieces.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread.
That's fake. That's fake. Let's go again.
Yeah, okay. That's so hard to see.
I find looking at an angle helps, rather than top down.
Well, the top down is gonna ruin it. They're all circles.
Yeah.
gotta look at the blue AoE on the blue arena with the blue background.
This is a black background. Come on.
Blue tinted.
Varies between blue and black.
Easier if you were in first-person mode.
This
All
is
right,
my
Leary, why
first
don't you show
time,
us that
so
POV?
please take it easy.
Make sure to do it on a Lalafell. Definitely found that funny.
I will never be a Lalafell.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Stack. Spread out. So. When this is over, double fake, or just die here.
You'll decent. Might be able to watch from here. I don't want to activate Fat Finger to them.
Help him.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no.
Hey, Chrome, what
We've
do you
only
think?
just begun.
Real? Right. Second round. Right.
I will be able to Voke in time. Oh, actually, Voking in 5, I should be able to get it in time.
I'll
That's
be
fun.
better about getting my stuff during that. Or my X-Cog.
I am not going to show up. Yeah, I needed it.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't have the paladin annoyances. I can't build a gauge fast enough.
Stacks skill speed? No way, that doesn't work. Sorry,
None of the
Rocket.
tanks are doing that.
You just use a different weapon. Stuff up.
Yeah, use the Gruul one.
We tried equipping Thunder Fury Blessed Blade with the Windseeker. That proc is nice.
Someone say Thunder
Always
Fury?
the answer.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Somebody say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
Well, yeah, somebody did say Thunder Fury Blessed Blade with the Windseeker.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
Thunder
making
Fury?
your death with all these
This
pieces.
meme never gets old, we promise.
A young person question.
Mechanic.
What is this meme?
Welcome to Baron's chat. We're playing WoW now.
Mechanic time. Bait. Stack. Soaks. Booms. Double face. Might die anyway. Yeah. I want no chatter during mechanics. When we're going into one, it should be quiet.
That meme's not getting old, but we are.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Teams. Double fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Fake. Left. Round 2. Right.
Yeah, that's way better. I'll always give you mine up there. I just don't think it's super consistent.
Perfect. Yeah, I have one shell I can use there, but it's not quite enough on its own.
No card. Doubles are setting the traps. Yes, doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS sleep. Look towards.
Oh, you can change targets.
Double fake. We're past. We can start raising.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
So remember, tanks are going to try to move at the start of Forsaken and see if we can.
Dreams, hope, where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Every minute you got, that's conga line going.
Boss is not moving.
Okay.
Oh, my player is not get over there in time. Fuck.
Alright.
Ooh, 20% far out. No, it's gonna
Yeah, it's definitely the closest. Okay. Is there anything
I think
else
we've
we actually
learned
need
what we
to
need.
test? Or
Yeah, but boss wasn't casting anything and could not be moved.
So that might actually mean that on that round we don't want to do cones, and we have to do
Well-
4 spreads.
With our current strat, we have one person doing nothing, correct?
No.
Because the... Oh, there we go.
We need 4 players in towers and 4 people baiting.
It's 4 baiters.
So this is what I think will ultimately happen then, is because we do have to consume the debuffs, but we don't have to consume them evenly, and we could have 4 spreads in that first round of Past or Future's End, and use that as an opportunity to position Kefka for into a better spot for the next round of things, right?
How are we gonna
True,
position?
because Kefka stays moved.
Yeah. So then we would have like 4 spreads on the first round, then maybe like 2 spreads, 2 cones, then 2 spreads, 2 cones, then 4 cones on the final round, maybe, or something.
How are you gonna move him?
Because he moves when he does pass.
He
end,
dashes,
Future's
okay.
Yeah,
End.
he makes 3 clones, but he himself charges.
And he himself seems to charge to the tank, right? Probably
No,
ruled
you
it
were
out.
you were out and he charged tomato, correct, on one of those pulls?
When I was way out, he did not charge me.
So he might be the
Okay.
literal closest.
Let's see if
Yeah.
we can rule
Well,
that
on
out.
top of that, like, we don't have that much room to like. We could nudge him in a direction, but if our tower players are like in their towers spreading, our 4 people that are baiting need to be like pretty close to his hitbox, if not on his hitbox.
Well, that's why if we did 4 spreads on that round, then the people in the towers could be out of the hitbox and the people baiting could be in.
Yeah, but they wouldn't be so far out of the hitbox that we could like significantly move Kefka by any means.
That is true.
That's
And
the-
if it
that's
is
the
close,
worth-
I think it's
I think-
worth trying to figure out what spacing can look like, just because I think it's going to be really tight. I'm trying to get a good shot of the AoE on.
I would vote to keep him in the middle.
Yeah, maybe we just assume that one person always goes dead center to keep him dead center.
Uh,
That gets my vote right now.
That seems tricky to bait though. Because they're all gonna bait as well, right? Because we have to point them in a direction that keeps the next round of mechanics
Well, it's
safe.
his is super easy. You just face him not at the 2 towers.
But if you're under all of the other 3, like how
Um,
are you gonna not bait one of the other guys?
Everybody's standing next to theirs?
I guess.
Because like the dude that baits Kefka to the middle then just moves 1 foot toward the towers, and or like if face him at the towers or away from the towers.
Or it's
Okay,
the side
so-
of him you're baiting on. If he's casting past, you beat tower side somehow.
But I think that's really easy. Like the dude that
Okay.
baits him middle just moves 2 feet to where he needs to bait him next.
So then let's, I guess, think maybe about what do we?
So we know that the cleave is something we control after his charge. Can we set up like a 4-player line to do the cones with, and then we could use that line to face him in or out every time? So like you would have somebody on the outermost part of the hitbox ring and 2 people inside the hitbox ring. For
Well,
the
I'm starting
cones.
with. First, I'm just trying to think of like, what do we want? What mechanics do we want to try to have happen on each wave of this?
if
Well, so
we
can
think
if
that
I can recommend a starting point, the first thing we should think about is how much space we have to actually move. If we're bait, we need to bait 4 in without hitting the towers, and the AoEs are not small. That's why I'm kind of harping on, like, how much space do we have to work with? Do we have to force the other players to the back of their towers? Because
I
I'm
have
just
the
a little
numbers-
concerned about how big these are.
I mean, I think putting players in the towers, at least on the midway line or back, is going to be the best solution for that. So,
Yeah.
like, let's say we're doing 2 spreads in one of those towers. They could be relative left, relative right on the tower, and they'd be outside of the hitbox, which means they wouldn't be close enough to bait.
So to start with, we have 12 spreads, 12 spreads, 12 cones to distribute amongst presumably 8 waves. Are we thinking we have the general idea, and we have to do stacks on the odd waves, right? There's no way around that. We have to, right? And we technically we only know up to
We have
like
to do
wave
spreads
4.
on the odd waves.
We don't have to do spreads on the odd waves.
Yeah, we can do cones.
We do
Uh,
cones.
Oh
we
wait,
have to do
I'm mixing up
stacks.
waves. Carry on.
But we technically only know up to wave 4, but we could kind of assume it's going to keep doing this cyclical thing, right? So we could do like, if cones are really awkward for the bait phase, we could try to get as many cones as possible on the stack waves. And that means, and cones have to be done kind of in pairs, right? So on the bait waves, it's super easy to have spreads.
Yeah,
So-
this makes it. If this is possible, heck, do this for sure.
So then if we have, but we have still some awkwardness, right? Because if we're assuming the debuffs are going to be distributed evenly and it's going to be like odd even kind of things, then we are left with 4 cones that we have to fit into this sometime. And a cone and a spread cannot do the mechanic at the same time. Because
In the same tower.
Yeah. But even in
That's
separate
not
towers,
that's
they
not
can.
true.
I think
not.
I think
if
this
you
is
if you orient with the so that the cone player is in the stack, and
There's
there
no
is
stack.
There's
no stack. We're talking about the even waves where there's Kefka
oh, okay,
baits.
sorry. Yeah,
So there's 4 people occupied
Yeah,
by
you're right.
Kefka's baits. Those cannot do anything.
yeah. Stacks can't occur during the even waves. Yes.
So these cannot be paired ever. So we're gonna end up with cone pairs on some of these. Right? It's like 2 and 6, right, or something. It's going to be some kind of cycle of some sort, right? And the 4 spreads is obviously really easy. Maybe make sure that happens first so we can make sure this is right. So like the second wave would be 4 spreads because that's the absolute easiest we could make this, right? The second wave is Hell on Earth. And the absolute easiest we could make this is to have the 4 spreads happen there, right? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to force up that pattern.
Why?
Or I guess not be able to force like all the spreads like sooner than later because we're gonna like run out of debuffs on some players.
For which way? Well, look, I'm only worried right now kind of about the first half of this, and we
Okay,
already
sorry,
have
no.
our 6 spreads.
Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. Ignore what I just said.
So
this-
far, what we've seen is consistent with it's the tower that is determining what your stacks are, not your starting symbol. Do
So
we have
then-
evidence of that?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is our goal. So our first idea is on this first round, we want to get 2 stacks done and 2 cones done, which means we are going to have. I'm not going to worry about where the people are yet. We're just going to worry about where like the. You can move in game, but like we're going to be in arts and crafts for a while, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So we want to get on this wave 2 cones. We want to find a way to do 2 cones and
2 stacks.
two
Right?
stacks.
Let's do 2 stacks, or I'm suggesting 2 stacks in 1 tower.
Yeah.
Yes.
We already
just
know how
directly
it's
across each
done.
other, and then
Yeah.
Yeah,
the cones would keep that
because
spot
it'll just
open.
look like this.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find the slide I had the stacks on. So this could even be front back. And then the cones would shoot in such a way that they do not kill their buddies. And then the way the stacks could figure out or the way the cones could figure out the orientation here is you look for that line between the towers, right? And you're shooting your cones in the same direction as the line between the towers, right? So the arena is kind of divided in 2 by the towers.
Now this is very doable.
So that's step 1. Then we end up with towers 2. And we would be saying on towers 2, we want to do 4 spreads. We're not going to worry about who they are yet, or where Kefka is yet. We want to do 4 spreads on this wave. And obviously they're just going to be in the tower somewhere. It kind of doesn't even matter, right? They could be like this, which makes them all out of the boss hitbox, right? And that kind of makes sense for the baiters, right? And then we'd have 4 people baiting. And this would be our opportunity to like move Kefka, right? If we wanted to. We could move him to another location slightly somehow. What's that looking like with his hitbox? Kind of drew this to scale. I don't know. They aren't very big on Savage, so maybe this is fine.
I think
I mean,
it has to be
it
fine.
depends
One
on if the
person
graphic
could be
if
dead
the
under it.
graphic is misrepresenting, but in the graphic makes it look like I think only that might work.
So one person's completely under him, one person, and you're just kind of fanned out like this.
Yeah. I think that has to be. I think that's the only way to make them all fit.
Then towers
I
3.
think-
My
real quick,
concern there is going to
um,
be baiting the kicks. Are the outermost
worry.
players going to be able to get out?
Let's,
I
let's
mean,
do
like,
this one first. So we do this. We bait them. Then we have these lovely guys. They're still here. And the next towers have shown up. These the happy faces are all going to do a half room cleave. And we need to keep these towers safe. We could do that. And on wave 3, we were thinking we were going to do 2 stacks and 2 cones, which could be just kind of a repeat of this, right? So one of the towers is doing cones, shooting like along the line between the towers. Stop for a sec. They could even be leaned over quite a lot, right, to make it even
Yes.
safer.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that could be the
I would
same
recommend
true
that.
here. So they could be leaned over quite a ways away from that other tower just to make it extra safe. So we have 2 stacks again, and we have 2 cones again going off. And the people here have time. So these guys, the baits lock in 5 seconds before the towers capture. So you have, so you snapshot your bait, and then you have 5 seconds to move. The only catch is this guy's got to be careful. But like they could go, these cone players could go wherever they need to in their tower. They could lean very far back, very far away. And all of these clones would want to aim just kind of like completely perpendicular to the towers, right? And by perpendicular to the towers, I mean if there was like a line through the towers, they'd all want to be aiming perpendicular to this line, right? I guess not actually, really, because you'd kill the people in the stack. You'd have to base it on your clone, right?
Can I make a mild update? If we orient the stack so that they're towards the other tower, then you just have more space.
Yeah.
So that one of the
do left
stacks
to
would
right.
slightly overlap. No. Halfway between those two.
Halfway between.
Make
Closer
a
to
line
that,
between
where
the 2 stacks.
Make a
it'll
line
intersect
between the 2
other tower.
towers and put the stacks right there.
Oh.
Because they're on the other side. That just you just have a lot more safety relative to everything.
But this would be better technically, because I don't know. But yeah,
I mean, it's potentially an uptime issue. That would be the reason not to do it. But
so this would be safe, and we could do the same thing on the first round, where 1 stack is there, 1 stack's kind of between, and then these guys are leaning away. So it's kind of like a line of 3 things going on, right? And then there's a line of 3 things going on, and then we run into our trouble, right? Because we would be hitting wave 4, and we need to be doing baits again, and 2 spreads, 2 cones, if this works the way we think it works, right? So on this wave, we would need to do the 3 baits again. We need to somehow position 2 cones and 2 spreads.
I'd rather get more information than guess.
I think
So
we're
you
going to
think
have
we
trouble
just
getting a
pause it
lot
at
more
tower
without
3?
a plan.
We could pause it at tower 3.
I think we should have an idea of like what to try for Tower 4.
Yeah, I agree. I think we benefit from. I think we have enough information to try and create something that is functional for like the first 4 sets of towers, and I think there is benefit to having an initial idea. I don't think we have a lot of open questions other than the exact debuff distribution, but I think that there is a way to work out what we've seen through at least the 4th set.
Is there any way to actually safely do baits here?
Can you send the version of your raid plan that has the current projected debuff distribution? I just want to look over what our current. Let me give you 2 seconds to screenshot that.
Can you show me towers 2 again?
Thank you.
Yeah.
So right now, and did we have we written somewhere what we're saying the tower changes have been?
We think that odd waves give you 2 spreads and 2 cones, and even waves give you 2 stacks, 1 cone, 1 spread.
Okay.
It might be a little close. What if we tried all 4 of the clones in the hitbox?
But then Kefka's gonna go to a random one of them. Well, not a random one, but you know, how do you pick?
I
where
mean,
he's
they're all
gonna
kind
go?
of center though, still, aren't they?
Actually, I have
Yeah,
some
but another
evidence that might not be the exact pattern. Obviously, it's with people dead, but on third towers, I have received a spread.
That would be normal.
Would it?
Sounds right.
Yeah. On odd waves, we think it gives 2 spreads and 2 cones. On
Oh,
even
okay,
waves,
got it.
we think it gives 2 stacks, 1 spread, 1 cone.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry. Okay. So,
Or so we should say, like, I guess even waves up to like, or like this has been true
yeah,
up to like
as much as we know. Sorry, I'm just looking back at doing the count, the ongoing count.
Because if the boss always targets the closest, this does make the boss's position really consistent. And with the way the towers are spawning, it almost seems like you want him dead center all the time, so people can actually DPS him.
Yeah. I mean, if the whole
You
phase,
got
is uptime, which we think it is, then we basically have to be DPSing him during this.
What debuffs will we have at this point? We would have 2 stacks.
Let me do that quick. We would
Yeah, that's
have-
what I was running the numbers on too. I was just
Sorry, where did I put
making
it? So if
myself
we
a
started with
diagram.
this, we would have on this wave we would lose 2 stacks, and stacks might become like this, and we would lose 2 cones, and they might become cones. We do this on wave 2. So on wave 2 we'd have this kind of thing going on. And here we'd be sacrificing 4 spreads, and we would get 1 cone, 1 spread, and 2 stacks. So then we would wind up on tower 3.
We'd be back at starting.
Would we?
Oh no, no,
We have more codes
But
now.
here
we have more cones.
we would be getting rid of 2 stacks, which might become spreads, and we'd be getting rid of 2 cones, which might become cones for all we care. Oh, this paste on the button. But we do conveniently still have 4 spreads. It's just if we use the 4 spreads, we will run out.
Yeah, and
Is
then
it possible to we do all the clones inside the hitbox, and we do 4 cones on that wave, so we make basically a safe box around the hitbox for all the Vaders.
So you would say this round would be 4 cones, maybe?
Yeah, four cones. You would do the cones a little offset from the southwest-southeast line, so that the cones
You can make
don't
the
kill
safe
each other.
spot directly between the towers for everybody else.
Well, in this case, this is a baiting wave. So basically, we want to keep the
Right,
boss's
yeah.
hitbox safe.
Are you thinking that like these cones would be kind of
A little, yes.
So I think this would kill.
We would
the
need
other
more
side,
space. We would need more
unfortunately.
space than
Holy,
that. I think.
I think this.
That should work, right?
No, it would kill the other side.
No,
It would
you
kill the
need
side.
to be like on the absolute edge of the hitbox, or you will clip people. I'm not 100% certain, but the AoEs are not small.
I think I have an idea right after this.
Oh.
Once you guys are done with this one.
I mean,
Happy to hear it.
I don't think this one works.
Keep all the stuff once you're done with this.
yeah. I mean, that's not nothing, but maybe if they were tilted a little bit.
Yeah, I think the angle you have there is not quite right, but I think you
But
can
it has
make
to be
enough
not
space with it.
the only shape you can ever make.
It doesn't
is a
feel doable
hourglass.
to me.
I mean, this would be safe, right? Like,
Do the let me double check. Do the clones give a damage down? Could we theoretically bait
that's what I'm
with a
getting at.
clone?
The cone people can soak the tower and take the clone. The tower. So
That's
they-
why I was
they
asking if you could evolve
face
like
all
doing
these cones off the platform. Face all 4 of them like southish. So
oh,
so
that's
we shoot
sneaky.
all 4 of these off the platform.
yeah, this
and
is why I
those
was asking if there
people
was a
are
hole.
taking the clones, and there's just somebody baiting the clone.
Oh.
Wait,
And-
how do they do this? Let's use an actual. So where's the cone person?
Just put them like left and right of the tower for now. We'll fine tune
Left
it,
and
but
right
left
of the tower.
inside
Yeah,
the
the
tower.
absolute
inside,
So
edges.
that's the cone,
here,
yeah,
here.
and shoot those 2 out. I don't know, sort of just
Like out south.
Yeah, there's somebody's outside the tower baiting that and shooting it off the platform. And then the smiley faces are the ones getting kicked in the tower. That seems fine. And then on the same side, and then the smiley faces take the clones. Other than maybe we want one positioned on the boss's hitbox so the boss doesn't kick to the middle of nowhere. Yeah, this would still be fun. And so that solves that. The smiley faces take the clones.
And we just need to be careful
I
because there will
would
be a
suggest that
cleave
we-
to half of one of the new towers, but
I would suggest that we do those like along the ring that cuts through the middle of each tower, so that way they're a bit more fanned out for the people that are baiting those cones that clip each other.
It's just the closest. I guess. You got to be closest, but not too close, because the kick is an AOE. So you have to be the people baiting the cone. Can't be
Doesn't-
too close to the person. Yeah, the kick's AOE around the
So
person.
I'm not
Well,
saying this
hold
can't be
on.
done, but there comes a problem where like when the next set of towers spawn, you have like 2 dudes just like in towers cleaving half of them.
yeah, you only
We
have half
kinda-
of the tower to use, so you couldn't like put a spread in that tower.
Yeah, you could.
We kind of need all of our tower space.
You'd kill the other player in it, wouldn't it?
So the clones would be the smiley faces on the next round.
Yes.
So,
that-
what I'm
in
thinking
that
is instead of
position,
doing a
yeah.
straight line of clones, can we not do an arc of clones that still puts all the
could.
baiters in the towers?
I think Housear is recommending like down the center line of the ring.
Yeah, a little
but,
further out.
Down the center line of the.
Like so that they're as far away from each other as they
Oh.
can be. Yeah, closer to that.
Then
Because if you aim them all away, that maximizes the space for the next tower.
Basically, you can play every tower on the inner half, even with those clones in place.
This still be
Um,
problematic though, because then this guy.
yeah,
would
the
be, like,
bottom 2
here.
baiters kill each other or get killed.
They'd have to
You
angle
would
them.
line
They
it up.
wouldn't be able to
You would
do
line
it
up
quite
with
like shown.
with Kefka and the person that's shooting the cone. You just do that in a line, and then the arc should work.
Can you do that right now here? Or go to slide 20 and say that again, Hal?
So when you're baiting those cones, you make a line that goes through yourself, the cone player, and the center of the boss on each bait.
Alright, so angle the inner 2 cones out a little bit more. Off to the side, because to solve the problem of the baiter has to be away from the kick person, but close enough to bait it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that does give you a decent amount of space actually.
And then what does that look like for...
Clones are off, but they're like roughly.
Because if we alternate handling the clone phases with cones and spreads, then that solves our symbol problem.
What do we deal with during this right here?
Oh, hold
it'd
on.
be-
We should think of one other thing though before we go to this. Is with this new tech, you could have the cone person baiting. If we just took a random slide, Could
And
we do the 2-2? Could we do like the 2 spreads, 2 cones, and have the 2 spreads aren't baiting, so they're just in their tower. One person's dead center to avoid moving the boss. This other side's got, you know, maybe some cones.
The trailing tower that we're not going to use.
Yeah.
We can
Like,
basically
Oh
like,
yeah.
Yeah. This
we can
this-
kind of combine these 2 strats, right? We have 2
Yeah.
people that are like baiting cones, and then 2 people who are baiting Kefkas.
Because this could even be pointed like this, right? We could point it straight off and like straight off to the east, right?
And then
Because the simplest, the most likely to function strategy
the
is going to be
south
one that uses the correct symbol distribution every 2 tower steps.
has to be closest to the boss. That's all the smileys have to be closer than.
Oh,
so that
yeah.
south smiley somehow has to get close.
But I mean, this would still.
I'm worried that
And
the
they
2 in the
might
tower
shoot
might
each
clip
other,
each other.
and they're getting kicked.
Oh, what about okay, I might have missed something when I was this. Who is baiting the other 2 Kefkas in this scenario?
Or there'd be 2 free people.
Oh well,
Yeah, so like.
Well, who's
one
baiting the
center
cones?
and-
well,
The 2 other there's 4. So the 4 Kefka baits would be the 2 cone players, the people in the tower, and 2 people who aren't doing a tower mechanic. So the 4 towers are 2 spreads, 2 cones. That leave 4 people outside the tower. 2 of them are baiting cones. 2 of them are baiting Kefkas.
There should be 1 free player with the setup. And that
Well,
would be
1
the
free
last
player
one.
right now, but you know they.
But
Would
like
have to
they
beat
would,
Hummer.
yeah, they would go beta Kefka.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. There's a free
Yeah.
player, you get the 4th Kefka.
Yeah.
but how do we get the
Um,
smileys closest?
Okay, I have a different idea. So if you're running 2 defams, 2 cones, go back to the slide you were just
Yeah,
on.
sorry.
You don't need to do all this shenanigans, right? You can just have
The smileys shoot each other or whatever.
the smile. Yeah, you can just have the cone players shoot each other, and there should still be enough space for all 4. We do the mix and match when we're using 4 cones.
But if we can do 2-2, we never have to use 4 cones.
Oh yeah, because we're
See,
doing
if
cones.
we can do this,
Right,
we
because
can
we're
do
doing
it
we're
even-
doing cones on odds.
So if this is probably one of the secrets here is if we can find a way to do 2 spreads and 2 cones at the same time on a bait wave, then if we go back to our plan here, these can actually just switch, and it's consistent all throughout the entire mechanic, right? So
Oh.
if we can find a good way to do this that's consistent, then we've done it. We win.
Yeah.
So, haven't we already solved this then? Because we can just have the people doing the cones and the spreads just do the mechanic without baiting. The other 4 players can do the baits.
But I guess how do we get the cones to not kill people is the question. Because when we look at that before, okay, what slide?
Yeah. I don't think things fit.
All right, let's just make it fit then. Let's
Yeah.
find out. So where do we throw the cones?
Can you make the 2 smiley face cones? What's the right word? Perpendicular to the other tower.
Perpendicular as like this?
Yeah, like that.
Because I think it overlaps Kefka. Because these are 90-degree cones. They're enormous.
How far
in
back
scale.
can you put them in the tower?
Back as in down?
Yeah.
I think
It would
you.
be-
I don't
think
know
it
if
would
you
get
can
the most
afford to
room if you did this.
do that, because I think that you have to have the 2 like pretty much as far away from each other in the tower in order to not clip each other on the kicks.
Can you put them
On the bait.
Oh, these guys would not be baiting anymore. These guys would be
Yeah.
just doing the cones. Sorry.
Oh, okay. We're
Can you-
assuming.
Can you
assuming
make
the,
them as
wait.
far as possible true south? See how that
Yeah,
works.
and then point east west.
Yeah,
maybe?
point east west.
Okay, clips.
I mean, might be
So,
fine.
no, the spread players can move.
Kinda.
Like
Well,
they
They
can
still have to be farther away.
It could be along the line of it.
allow me to share this
Can also be
brainchild for
perpendicular.
a second.
Sure. Because I think this is the secret. Because if we can do this, then we have a strat.
Then
for
we
the
would
whole-
actually, right,
Great.
we would actually make our evens the consistent ones, right? Where it's always 2 defense,
That,
2 stacks, cones.
In the chat, that is what I'm thinking we put the clones.
Who are the 2 smileys in the tower?
I think those are the clones.
Those
themselves.
smileys are the clones. I was just using thoughts.
But which role is dropping those 2 smileys in the tower?
Whoever's not doing the cones or the spreads. Because so the clones get dropped during second towers, but they go off during third towers, right?
So we need a way to basically have it so that there's like 1 clone on the front of each tower, and it could be just a step out, right? Just a step out of the tower, right? And then they'd be kind of in like a square, right? Like on the slide I've got. This would mean the boss would adjust slightly though, which might be fine. Might be
Do we
totally
have good
okay.
visual clarity on how big the AoE is for
No.
pass
Screenshot I
Or-
posted is the best I have. Frustratingly,
fucking massive.
yeah, they're not small.
I'll try to get a good one as well right now too.
Give me a second. I should have one.
Because the
I
tricky
don't- I
business
don't have
is
one.
these cones can only ever shoot in an hourglass, no matter what.
If they're firing at each other.
Yeah, as long as they're firing
Yeah.
at each other. That is correct. So, no matter what, it's going to have... I should be better at this. Let's do this. Like, we can get an idea of, like, all the possible permutations of, like, shooting one of these from any position in the tower. And while there is some here, right? But it's a little tight, right? You have to be pretty specific.
It is pretty tight.
I think it is the
This-
very.
These spreads, I think, if we were doing something like this, they like have to be. Pretty
Yeah,
powerful.
especially if you put the past features ends in the boss's hitbox, because we kind of have to in a way.
What-
Those things, like we said earlier, they're gigantic. Like,
They're big. I think you need. I think it is 1 player center, and then the others just outside the boss's hitbox, equally spaced. It just barely works.
And I did draw these AoEs mostly to scale through a lot of shenaniganry. So
Yeah, I think the past futures are probably roughly that same size.
the only thing I can think of with the spreads is they have to be side by side to make sure they don't bait. I don't know. The idea of having the cones shoot out makes so much sense in the trailing tower. I
does.
just don't know how to make it.
Can we? So instead of trying to make all of these consistent, if we have a strategy that is 4 spreads and we have a strategy that's 4 cones, we can just alternate the 2, and that's equivalent in terms of counts.
Yeah.
Well, we quote unquote have a strategy for 4 cones. It just fucks us on the next wave, right?
Because it moves
Like-
the boss. It moves the boss.
Well, more it's,
no.
it's more that the
Oh, yeah, it
baits
does.
are here, right? And
That's-
this is a wave where we have to do 2 stacks and 2 spreads.
Yeah, that's tricky.
Is that possible? We just play on the inner side of the towers?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
what I think
actually-
it is.
Wait, what if
Wait.
what if instead of having all 4 of the cones bait, we have 2 of them bait, but the other
No.
2 just hit each other? And then we have two other players, instead of baiting the cones, keep the boss centered and bait the other one away from the rotating tower. Did that make
So-
sense?
Hold on, one time. So manager has play on the inside edge of the tower. So where is the stack? Where are the 2 stacks in this? Like here?
So whatever role we would want, it would have to be east, not that rotate at 90 degrees. I just either way would work. I don't know. Yeah, like rotate that and rotate that. Yeah, so we're just playing on the inside half of the tower. But like this is now getting into like pixely shit. So I don't know.
Well, I mean, you could be on the inside of this clone because again, the clones bait 5 seconds before this tower
Yeah, but like
happens.
even if the baiting's
But
done
yeah.
correct, this is just super fucking pixel perfect at this point. If somebody aims a clone
We're-
3 degrees off, it just kills somebody. Like
Yeah, this looks
Yeah.
like monitors, but like 4 times. Also, like without any good
yeah, I wouldn't do
precise
this.
positioning.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's a thing, but like Lyria was saying, there is potential to, if we wanted to do 4 clones for whatever reason, to have 2 of them hit each other and then the other 2 hit like 2 other people, and it would be like the leading ones, the leading cone players, leading tower, they would hit each other, and then the trailing tower, like those 2 would hit 2 other players and like drop a Kefka, and then because their tower was trailing, the Kefkas are gonna end up away from the tower.
So
Morbid
yeah.
in
posted
here,
much
the
better
most
picture.
clockwise tower is going to hit each other, so they're going to need to keep the center safe, right? Because there's going to be, presumably, there's going to be 1 person dead center, right? So they can't hit the center, right? We're going on the operation that Kefka, we want him dead center, right?
Yeah.
So these guys are going to have to shoot each other such that they keep. Maybe they just go like.
Yeah, I think
I don't know.
straight north.
And as far like forward direction as they can go,
But fuck, they're gonna.
farther out.
Are we sure that Kefka stays permanently moved after he goes to a bait?
I'm pretty
the
sure because I've
two-
seen
the-
him move and not go back.
Yeah.
I need to double check the old
he-
polls. I don't remember him recentering at any point.
And then these other cones, I guess, would shoot out and they would bait. But these guys would get it in this position, so they would have to be like really.
And it's. This is so pixely. Fucking the I hate this. Technically, the boss could move a little bit, so the person in the middle is safer, and that's fine, whatever. But like, this is again just so pixely tight. We're not going to be able to execute this. We're going to just decapitate the dude in the middle.
I do think if we can get 2 spreads and 2 cones to work on evens, then this will get much more formulaic.
Yes.
Are we
it
sure
would
it's 4 clones?
instantly solve. So
Can we do a poll that limit tests different positions for where we can actually do bait safely?
do we want to like? I think what we would want to do is we would want to come up with a proposal for even waves, and then come up with a strat that lets us test that proposal specifically. So
Yeah.
if it's like a 4 cone thing, we would come up with something that lets us get 4 cones on wave 2. The trick is that we're gonna have to come up with a whole strat for assigning it, but that should be fine.
Man, it being the closest 4 just feels so wrong.
Yeah, are you sure it's 4
Is there any
It's
wrong
definitely
info here?
4. It's definitely 4, and it definitely
time mechanic, isn't it?
No,
Like,
Yeah.
I agree. It looks like it's closest 4, but this just feels wrong.
It's not like it's been going to specifically the 4 people outside the towers, right? Yeah, like I soak a tower and I get slammed.
No, it definitely hit people in towers.
Are you trying to find that poll where we had 6
The
alive?
last poll where he had 6 alive, it very pointedly targeted the 4 closest players. 2 people were very far out, and it didn't target either of them.
Mhm.
I had clear view of it.
Same.
I only see 2 clones.
We've like 100%
That's-
confirmed it's him and 3 clones.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
if there's any less, it's just because there's not enough people alive.
Dead, yeah.
But like 100% confirmed that, yeah.
I think so.
Just doubly making sure.
But we haven't been doing the start correctly a lot, so.
Because
But we've seen at least one with 4, right?
We definitely have.
We've seen a few.
if
so, question: if Kefka is definitely one of the ones that kicks, if we drop his kick inside his hitbox, does he even move?
No. That's our thought, is like maybe you want to keep him centered, but there is a chance that you actually want to put him in a position where you can do 4 cones, right?
He definitely moves.
You know the rotation, yeah. You could move him a little opposite of the current towers, so it like sets him up for the next.
But it'd be so tricky because he's on the closest, right? So
And
you can't move him much.
and if you had a working strat for that first kick, you'd just reuse it. Like, would there be any benefit in us just doing the most brain dead first like 2 or 3 towers to see it every time? Like we do 2 spreads and 2 cones, and then again 2 spreads and 2 cones, and we just get more info.
I agree with Thawd. We just want to make sure. I think it's worth testing, but we specifically want to make sure we have a sensical strategy for evens. That's the biggest thing. That just like testing the spacing of that is, I think, the biggest question.
Manager's idea would be like,
I think manager's idea is like,
is there any? Are we missing any information with this kick shit? Because if we technically, the easiest way to see that is the first 2 towers we just do double spread, double cone, double spread, double cone, and like we did. But like, I don't know. I'm getting uncomfortable on this. I feel like this shouldn't be this weird of a mech.
Well, it's definitely got some kind of secret to it that we don't see.
That's why I want to just keep doing polls, because we've been talking about this for 30 minutes.
Right,
now.
This shit is so gimmicky to keep 4 people close while also having.
But like, we can't just do polls. We have to have something we.
That's the problem. Is we're having trouble getting new info on polls without a strategy.
So if we want the most brain dead strat, it would just be the first 2 sets of towers is 2 cones and 2 spreads each time. That's super safe. The cones shoot each other off, and the 2 defends just blow up.
What we're doing the very first towers is fine. It's just the rest.
And then that would at least consistently, like 100% chance we would see the clones every time. Because what, you could make some super dumb rule. You wouldn't even have to really think about it.
Hold on. I've got a stupid idea. Sorry, just looking for something quick.
I'm totally down to do it. Thawd said as well of testing positions, but if we want like 3 or 4 more polls of seeing the clones.
Okay, hold on. I got something funny. And maybe I'm crazy. But here we have something goes wrong. So we have 4 people in tower. Well, 2 in each tower, but something's gonna go wrong. It kills Halshar. The other 3 in the tower are alive. Then we set up in our second towers. It's me, manager, and Kay. We're the ones. We got 3 stacks, right? Me, manager, and Kay. We're the 3 that are still alive from the first round.
And you're the 4 closest. It does not pick the person out on the edge.
But does it pick the people who just soak?
The lowest stack count, maybe?
Oh, did Kay get hit? Yeah, Kay's got a clone. Is that something we should try? Like maybe have the roles just swap and have the first tower people run out to the wall to see if they still get the baits?
I don't
think it's worth a shot.
I think I have a video of that not happening.
There were people out on the wall when I got kicked by that clone, right?
Give me a second. I was just going through my replays. Give me a second.
Thought's theory was, does it pick people who just soak towers?
Yeah, like if you soak a tower, are you now like the target of
does it pick the lowest stack counts or something?
Because if you notice something funny here on this poll as well, one of the people from the first tower died. And the boss doesn't move. Nobody's standing underneath him. I guess who does the boss go for? I guess Tomato?
He kicks Tomato, yeah, and Tomato's invulned, or transcended, I think.
Okay, that's why that happened. Maybe it's not true. But I mean, we had only 3 or 4 alive. I don't know, it's a thought. Maybe
this is why... Yeah, I think I'm in favor of doing just like 3 or 4 pulls to see the clone mechanic. Or I'm also fine with what... To use that thought of just testing positionings and trying to come up with a strat with what we have.
Yeah,
But,
I was just double checking. So one of our later polls yesterday, there are 6 players alive. I did not take a first tower, and I was targeted by Kefka. I was the
But
closest player. The real one targeted me.
But did some of the people who took that first tower die?
I mean, yes, but everybody died.
Right, but what I'm trying to say is, like, what if you soak a tower and you become his target? But if you're dead, he can't
Maybe.
pick you, so he just picks somebody else, right?
Okay, you know that. Okay, that's actually I don't think we have evidence against. Okay,
And I don't
that's a
think
good test.
I don't think
So
we've
then-
ever had a poll where everybody survived the first round of towers.
Yeah,
so-
no, I think that's actually a really good test.
And to brain dead test it, we can just do in our Congo line, the farthest 2 cones and the farthest 2 defams. Those are the ones doing the first 2 towers.
I think we should just do the same thing we're doing, except because we already practiced it, right? It should be fine, right?
Well, you
For
wanna
initial
do-
position, but then we want to have we would
you
need
wanna
to
do the flexes and do the stacks and all this shit, and like that's high risk. in my
Can we do
mind.
this? We do wave 1 normally, and then after wave 1 resolves, the people who are in the tower just run to the wall.
Yeah,
That's what
and the
I
others
wanna
and the
do
others
if-
soak.
If people are cool with the strat, if we have to come up with a different strat, I guess that's fine. But like, do people have a hard time with the current thing we're doing? I guess why is
Well, no,
the current
but
thing
we
we're doing
we
going
can't
wrong?
if the no. So the test is if they are always aimed at the players that soaked the
Yes.
last tower,
But I'm
then
trying to
we would
say
have
is,
to
like,
change the strat.
I don't want to come up with a different strat just to test this. I want to just test this with
Yeah,
the
we
thing
can
we're doing.
use the same one.
So we just have the players that soak the first tower run out,
Yes.
and the
That's all
others
I wanna
just run in and just do whatever. But they hit the baits happen first, so we'd be able to test it no matter what happens with the positioning
Then
of the
let's,
second
let's,
tower.
let's do that. Yeah, like,
That's a great test. That's a really good call.
because something, man, I don't know what radar it is called, but something's going off. This feels
But this
gimmicky as shit.
this thing's got to go correct. So if you are confused on the setup here, you need to figure it out, or ask questions, or do something.
How's the second logic gonna go now that we're testing?
Don't worry
this
about
way?
it. It's just
Yeah, don't worry
The
about
We just
four-
want the baits.
the 4 people who are in the first round of towers, instead of doing the second round of towers, you are fucking off to the wall and just seeing if you get the baits, because the baits happen before the second towers go off, so we will
Yeah.
see it no matter what.
Yeah, if
Don't
you
actually wall.
yeah.
Huh?
Don't actually wall. Like go.
Yeah, don't
to-
wall, just go to
Just
the
in
wall.
case that wasn't clear.
And
Yes.
players that weren't in the towers, you can be in the new towers if you want, but
Yes.
just stand near the center. Don't be near the edge.
Because that would actually make the mechanic kind of sensical, I guess,
Yeah.
but...
Because then we're alternating which symbols we have, and we have
Yeah.
most of the logic. We could make a strat. No, I'm forgetting who suggested this. This is a really good test.
Give me 30 seconds to look at the raid plan again.
Okay.
I know
That's
what to
the
do. I
first
just want a
3
refresher.
slides.
If you're a multi-screen gamer, keep it on the other screen.
Yeah. Mit plan on one screen, raid plan on the other, game on the main.
It's gonna be
Be fucked up if I had
it's
the
gonna
game on
feel
the
good
side
to
monitor.
crack this one once we find it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Excuse me, I'm good.
Side note, like obviously it's a much less complicated mechanic. Really like where our Graven 2 strat ended up.
Which one's
I've
for
got
you?
a couple like niggling bits about Graven too, but I think it's
That's the
good enough.
clusterfuck one that I'm kind of like.
And
I like it.
This is my first
It
time,
works.
so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fine, apparently I'm the only one that likes it.
I mean, I like it. There's just something suspicious about it.
Oh, for sure.
Real stack. Boom. Or soaks. Runes. Bait ice.
think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Right. Round 2. Right.
Did you miss something?
No.
Our cards. DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die.
sweep. Look towards. Fake lightning. Spread.
Alright, let's go over that. 100%. That's always super yellow. And especially I feel like some West people are coming to our east side almost every time.
I am filled with glorious purpose.
I don't have a good POV of it though, because I'm always on the edge.
I had a decent shot that time.
I guess I have the P1.
I mean, we can make a simple rule, right? Like, there's 2 stripes going through the arena that'll be a potential safe spot.
Yeah, they can be
So,
revolved.
so you could just
otherwise,
look at the boss, and if you're group 1, lean left, group 2, lean right.
Well, don't just look at the boss. We have to play DPS West. And
Yeah.
supports East, right?
Yeah, that's not changing.
So
Then the melee players will play close, and the range healers play far.
So we would shift our side all the way to the one marker. Supports would go all the way to the one here because we play in different zones each time.
So you mean like the?
Yeah, we'd never cross zones, maybe, or do we want to think about like melee uptime in phase 1 doesn't matter at all.
No, we're ahead.
I mean, like
So
this part's a spread, so like it
But how
doesn't.
do we know? How do we know this is ours?
We play like the east side. There's a purple. Try to cut the room like east-west, and there's.
It's
we're
like M8,
that's-
but like rotated like 45 degrees.
That's
so,
Can't
not
it
what I was
also
thinking on
be-
this.
or,
What were
okay.
you thinking then?
Okay, so from 2 to 4, you have 2 stripes. There's a lightning lane and a non-lightning lane. You play in one of those stripes. So the supports in this case will be playing on the southeast, either in the clear lane or in the lightning lane. The DPS will be playing in the northwest, clear lane or lightning lane.
Which is what it just had on this, right?
Yeah, that's what you initially had.
And I guess the same like lean right, lean left, group 2, group 1.
Yes.
People just
Is
can't be
it-
slow to move. You die.
Is it always this orientation, or can it go north?
It can also.
It can go the other way,
Can
but
be
like
flipped.
you
I'm
have
sharing
you have
screen
the
with it rotated.
So if it's flipped,
If it's flipped, these would end up looking like. Something like this.
yeah. So now what do we do? Two.
Well, you
you
would start
saw
on the
it, but
east-west
Play
line.
right and left. It's people just can't be slow to move.
You just got to get to the correct side, east-west, and then find a spot. I think, right? Because
Like
this is more room than Blizzard.
Like, if you have to play on one of the outer stripes, you can. Just aim for the inner stripes if you can get there.
I don't know. It just seems
And
to
now
me
I
like,
run all the way north in this orientation. Ugh, the strat. I don't
Like,
like that at all.
like,
that's
I don't.
That's
I'm personally a fan of there is no assigned spots because there's a
That's-
lot of room, but I don't know.
I mean, it keeps killing us.
Yeah.
Well
he's got-
said.
I think as soon as the previous mechanic resolves of the sleep shit, we pretty much go to our groups on B and D marker and try to resolve that shit around there. Like we collapse on B for if we need to stack with our healer, and if not, K spread, so the tanks would go in a little bit.
You're basically playing on your side. So yeah, if you go to B, if you go to BD, always moving around it. Sorry, I started talking.
And so, like, as soon as the sleep stuff's done, go to your sides and stop crisscrossing, because some of the DPS people are coming over to our east side, southeast. And so solve your shit around your marker. Range prefer, like, being far if you need to. And then, like, do we have, like, melee 1 and tank 1 to favor north?
I have a hard time even. I go east and I just find an open spot.
And
I have a hard time like parsing everything fast enough to go like, and it's disorientation, so I'm going northeast, right? Like,
can you make a box here real quick around B of the supports? Yeah, so you're, yeah, exactly. In this. Yep. And so this, and put Leary on, put me south. Okay. This is my mind. Go here as a default position and solve it. So I would go south, Leary would be north if it's get out of the purple. Exactly, just as soon as the mech starts, go do this box. If you need to stack, you collapse. If you need to spread, like I would go south, Leary would go north. And just do that every time is how I would prefer to make it consistent.
I have to point out that there's occasionally a time where I have to run from the wall at B to B, so I am relying on you three to be in a place where I can just figure out where I need to go.
because you have 5 seconds to get to a spot for this mechanic, and it goes out as the confusion's deepen. So there will be 4 people against the wall. There's going to be 4 people in, and by the time you can even begin moving to the east-west sides, you are already marked with something. So like.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. You'd have to run though. Alright, then I take it back. I would like to come up with some type of rule though, because it's pretty yellow though.
Yeah, no, fair. But
then it keeps wiping us every once every 6 pulls or something.
I still don't know what that would be yet.
We mainly wipe when it's spread, but
we just set it a few more times.
Leary,
just gonna try to figure something out.
Leary, when we spread, can you favor like northeast and I'll favor southeast?
Yeah, I can do that.
And just to have,
That's
just as
pretty
long as
close.
we have
That's
some
pretty
really
close to what we
rough
did that
rules.
last poll.
And just remember, he's already dead at that point, so all you need to do is live.
Right.
You do not need to rush in, you don't need to necessarily do a bunch of damage.
Melee 1 favor spreading north, and melee 2 favor spreading south, and just YOLO it on your side. Okay. Well, just yeah, I'd go with that. But hopefully, talking about it makes it more consistent.
Let's go.
Okay.
My friend said he already left his EMAD static after 1 day.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh no.
Bad times.
Oh.
This is my first
Too bad.
time, so please take it easy.
Turns out his group can't flex.
Oh no.
That's a problem.
Or something, I don't know, or can't like handle
Quick now,
the
make your
pace or
peace with
something. I don't
death,
know.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Yeah, we'll see how it pans out. So far, this has not felt like an easy ultimate.
There's 3 pans.
Real spread.
Go ahead.
Oh, Leary, are you repping Ultimate Embrace? I had it on the sheet and you moved it, but I wasn't sure.
You know, I think I might have been missing it. I should be. I will be doing that. I was taking. It started taking Forsaken because I didn't see yours on it, but I'll take Embrace. I can do it. I've been meaning to.
So it feels like we don't need it, so you probably could move it into the towers kicks or something.
Actually, that's probably a better call. Towers deal a lot of damage.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. Soaks. Booms.
I'll do some.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Right. Second round. Right. Inner card. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Support sleep.
Guess I'm here now.
Look at it. Fake lightning spread.
Let me watch that back and think.
Yes!
I turned my
am
head
filled
away
with
from the statue
glorious
accidentally.
purpose.
I think with spacing, that must have been what killed most people.
Because remember, it's the statue, not Kefka.
Yeah, Ave Maria should be a dodge if you're looking at it. And he's looked at right.
Yeah.
I thought I was looking at it. Apparently, I wasn't.
That's what got me. Yep. That was
Let me know when you're ready, manager.
Good.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread. Soaks. Booms. And Tomato died of this. Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. What? Second round. Left. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die!
sleep. Look at the statue. Real lightning. Stack.
No, that's
I keep healing and turning away from the statue.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
Bye-bye now.
Not important here, but in case it's relevant later, the Confused does reselect target.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real spread.
My bad. Just got turn around.
It'd be worth taking a break. Go back with the.
Let's give it one more.
pulls.
Give it your all. It would be really cool if we made it to see that big thing, and if it even works.
Maybe if Tomato wasn't so quiet.
Yeah, Tomato, what the fuck?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
What do we do to
Crafts
you,
were
Tomato?
important, though, or-
I'd have a better time dodging you during spread if you
Make your
survive.
peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake stack. Soaks. Booms.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Left. Down two. Right.
Might be missing my mid TBD. I used it a little late.
Okay.
You'll have the last two pounds. Alright, we'll be alright.
I thought it occurs to me the tanks are throwing the kitchen sink. at the
Inner
kitchen
card.
sink.
Honestly, the difficulty is because we're not.
DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS sleep. Look away from the statue. Real lightning. Spread.
Fucking RP Star. Always a trap.
All right, we have a chance to try
Yes!
this thing.
I am filled with
We want the
glorious
first round
purpose.
to use the usual plan. Once you soak your tower, run out to the edge of the arena and
dreams,
try to bait.
hope.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Things as those are
Conga line
mine to
and
destroy.
Tank LB just to make sure we live no matter what. Get ready. Land this. Nope, didn't get it. So it is 4 fucking closes. And there's definitely 4 clones. Or 4 of them.
Sadly, the data has been extremely consistent that it is the 4 closest.
That's really
That's really hard.
not what we wanted.
Double
The
checking
best
one
thing I
last.
got is you do 4 cones. The cones are the baits, and then the line. It's basically a line, curved line. It's all
It's
I
We
fun.
got.
could try
Gordon.
it just to see if it makes something, you know, just see if it inspires something.
Back to arts and crafts we go.
We have definite proof that a 2-stack is death, right?
Do we?
That's
yes, we had a 2-stack last night that killed me and my partner.
We had a 2-stack. The first pull today died to a 2-stack as well.
Yeah, we had a 2-stack earlier from me not being in the stack.
And I will say I've been looking, and it does appear as if I've looked at a bunch of polls. It looks like Kefka does charge to the closest player. I have at least three, maybe 4 instances of that happening.
Something like crazy earlier when like the first discussion was happening. Did you say cones can go in the stack?
That's when you stepped away for a second, then we all talked about it for like 10 minutes. And then that's right when you came back and you're like, but yeah, cones. A cone shooter can get kicked while taking the tower because the vulns. The tower doesn't. I don't know how it works, but I have.
Because a cone shooter doesn't take a magic null, so they could be in a tower and in a stack.
Well, in a tower and bait, but they could also be in a tower and a stack. But
we have no reason to do that.
A cone shooter can't bait their own cone. Somebody else could bait their cone.
When we say bait, we mean bait the boss. Like you could shoot a cone at somebody else and bait the boss onto you.
And I know what you're saying, Ari, because I don't think it's fully getting across. But like, if you were to do a stack and a cone in a tower, you could have the cone player in the stack and their cone get baited to someone outside of the tower, but it would be pretty precise and is incredibly unnecessary.
What if
the only
we
time
that uses it, although it's possible.
What if we did that during odd?
Yeah, because then that would get rid of our cones.
So
the time to do it.
The way we know that towers assign debuffs. Sorry, I'm having like the brain is braining. So the first set of towers always give a stack and a cone, right?
The first set of towers give 2 cones and 2 spreads.
Or a spread and a cone, that's what I meant. So if 2 cones and 2 spreads go out, if you have both stack players go off initially, and you have 1 spread and 1 cone, that means the second set of debuffs, everybody should either have a spread or a cone.
How do you do...
I mean, that's true.
A spread, a cone, and 2 stacks. How do you do that?
Like that's true.
You have the stack player the cone player in one of the stacks, and then you have someone bait that cone, and there should still be, because in one tower you're going to have a spread player, the stack player, and 2 people with that stack player. In the other tower, you'd have 1 person baiting the cone out of the tower, 1 person in the stack outside of the tower, and then the cone and the stack person who are inside of the tower. Did that come through?
Double check
Yeah,
it.
I'm
for a second.
To back that up, why can somebody? Does the tower not give a vuln? Is that the reason why?
The tower just tickles and does nothing.
So, and do we have that in our slides as a possibility? Like, what case that is correct? I think. Do we have that as an option?
Let's draw it, and because I don't think I've ever investigated that specific one. So we're saying we have 1 spread, both stacks, and a cone, right? So we have. Oh, I'm not streaming. Hold on. There we go. Let's get that up. So we have in 1 tower we have a spread and a stack, right? Correct.
Right.
And then in the other tower we have a stack and
a cone.
And a cone. And the cone is shooting like somebody not in the
Just
stack.
point it out. Yeah. So
to make more sense.
The stack would have to be further into. You could put like that tower right there in like the center, right there or something.
Put the cone shooter on the edge of this tower.
Yeah.
So on the edge.
Or south of it, maybe.
South edge.
Yeah, and shoot the cone straight south, exactly. And then put the
pointing anywhere but the other tower. It doesn't matter.
Put the stack on the inner side of the tower, the left side. Exactly.
Yep,
so
like
the
that.
cone person's in it, and then the baiter's. Yeah.
So there's
Can you
some
put
dude-
bodies on here to
Yeah,
verify
yeah. Let's do that.
that this works?
We'll just do the tanks for the people outside the tower. So there's one person outside the tower baiting.
Could wait.
There's two people outside the
No,
tower
hold on.
here.
Put that tank in the stack with the cone. The other
This
tank.
kills.
No,
Oh.
hold on. No. So, again, all roles are given the same debuff, and 2 people in those roles are given a stack.
Yeah.
So for the first set alone, you could have either roles in separate towers. So all DPS would be in one tower, and all
Oh,
would be in the other tower.
yeah, but for now, just worried about positions. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
brilliant. Yes, that is awesome. But for now, just worry about positions. So this guy's down here, right? And then we have 2 people in the stack, like, really, because they want to make sure they don't get this, right? So they're like out.
Yep, that's right. And then the stack person and
And
the
then the
dome
people
person.
inside the towers will just have to be healers. So there's one here. The stack guy is in. The stack guy is in, right? And then the cone guy is in.
That works.
That's
I think.
actually that's it. Because
And-
then
and
because this
that-
matches the tower distribution, then you can do it with your role, and it matches the rest of the other fucking mechanics because you just stick with your role.
Yeah, that turns so everybody, like literally every single person, will have, like, for second set of towers, either a cone or a spread.
And that means you can do.
I think the next way to resolve this is anyone who is outside of the tower is now inside the tower.
Yeah. But then you have to remember, like, the people leaving the tower then remember what they got, right? Because they're like, oh, I transformed into a spread. So we'll deal with the next waves later. So
This actually is really good because the logic is actually really simple. If we lock in that there must be a solution where on evens we do defamation or spread and cone, then this is a two loop system where the players that take the odd towers will do the first tower. They will do the first one, the fourth one and fifth one, and then the eighth one, I think. 1, 4, 5, 8, I think.
Let's slow down 1 second.
No,
So-
Falcon's right.
I think I'm right.
Yeah. Falcon's
Well,
right.
I'm slow down 1 second. Go back and say that one more time.
Okay, so the first people that take the towers, those are the 2 stack players, and then we'll just say our outermost cone and our outermost defamation or spread. And we can have all the roles, all the players of DPS in one tower, and by one tower, and all the supports by the other tower, right?
Yep.
We've locked that in. This works. When this resolves, the 4 players, the stack, spread, and cone, are going to get spread, cone, and their number is going to go down by 1.
Yep.
Now, in order for us to do subsequent towers, but keep the numbers relatively similar, like the number of towers taken, we want the other 4 players to take the next tower, right?
Yep.
Basically, we want them to take towers number 2. So the probably only solution is 2 defamations or 2 spreads and 2 cones. If we can, even if we find whatever way we find that puts those 4 players in the tower, as long as we make it work, everything else will resolve the same way, because those players that take the second towers will then get stack, cone, spread, and they can resolve the third way, the same one as the first.
2, 1. Yeah.
And
Yes,
then
it is
you would
1,
just
2,
have-
2, 1, 1, 2, 2.
After the first group, everybody soaks back to back. 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. Like,
Yes,
except the last one.
or
The last one will be just 1. But
So
yes,
then, but again, then the missing piece we just have to figure out is how to do this.
how do we do this? Yeah.
That's it. It all comes down to this. It's just this. We have to figure it out.
So I'm not convinced that this is the case, by the way, but there is one more bait possibility, which is that it locks in at start of cast bar on the closest players. I don't
Has
think
to
that's the
be-
case, but it's the one other possibility.
I think there's just overwhelming evidence that it's the 4 closest players at the end of the cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other solution
agree.
to it.
It is interesting though that the boss does not move unless you are off of his hitbox very far. So we do not need somebody in the center to keep him from moving. Somebody on his hitbox ring
Correct.
also stops him from moving. So maybe what we should actually do, and to rule it out, is we should actually have these guys close to see if they even clip. Has anybody been clipped by a
Yes.
kick?
Falcon and I clipped each other.
Yeah,
one
for
time.
sure.
How
Can you
close
get a
were
picture? Can you get a picture? Oh yeah. How far were you?
Let me go find it. It's gonna, I gotta
I think
go
I had
through
one
it.
from that
Do you know
last
like
poll, too.
what?
Let me double
Like how long ago was that, Ari?
This is a bit ago. I gotta scrub through this video.
Let me
You're
check the last.
very
Let me check the
close.
last replay because. So just to be clear, we talk about alternating between having stack spread cone and
double
stack
spread,
stack
double
cone. Yeah, no, that I mean it's the logically it's the way that seems sound to me. The mechanic is still hard. Sorry, I'm scrubbing through my replay.
These guys could actually get quite a lot farther away from Kefka the spreads.
Can they?
They can get these guys over here can get pretty far away. These guys could get pretty close. Maybe we just play around with them being kind of, because like this is the riddle.
Actually,
now, is just how do you get 2 cones?
Wait.
Not necessarily 2 cones to bait the boss, but like how do you handle this wave with mechanics correctly? Like if anybody wants to play around, I don't know. I did share this, right? Yeah, just look at the raid plan.
Can
grab slide
someone
22 and
logging
just
double
figure
check?
something out. Yep.
What killed Kay and I on our last pull?
Last pull?
Because Kay and I were standing close enough together, and we both took bait. But I guess we might have just been far enough apart, which actually means we have a pretty good evidence of how far apart you can be.
Show me a picture of you two standing next to each other.
Yeah.
You both only took 1 hit from past.
So we're not a full tower apart. We're not on top of
actually.
each other, but we are not a full tower apart. We basically stay still for the rest of this image.
They're probably the same size as like the stacks and the spreads.
I think they are roughly the same size as the spread.
We have
images posting now.
Have we seen a poll where 2 people have taken damage from this? Maybe
We basically stay together. We die to cones hitting, not to stack to the.
Yeah, there was 1 poll.
I for sure confirmed it does AoE.
Okay.
So there is picture. Is this?
Because you did not clip each other on the last poll.
It's the 2 health bars in this picture, yeah. Or
Yeah, because Leary is crazy.
That's somebody under A. What the fuck?
No, they're not under A. They're
Or
like
are they a
right
letter
side of the
A?
tower.
That doesn't clip.
So maybe it's not actually that extreme. Maybe it's such because it's not that
Actually,
extreme on
I don't
Savage.
think Falcon and I did clip here, did we?
Which poll?
No, we just.
Well,
looked.
I don't think like one of us didn't have a Kefka, I think.
But
Well, so the thing is, I got hit by 2 pasts, and I wouldn't be able to tell you what poll this is. I'm sorry.
Was it the most recent poll? We have the logs.
No, it was not the most recent.
Now, the most recent pull I can see K die, and it's to the cones.
This was like, I don't know, like the 3rd pull we probably got to Forsaken. Lyria went out to the wall to see if the main tank baited Kefka, and it.
Yeah, there was a poll where Kay and Falcon hit each other. It looks like.
I can try and I have that, although I am not the best view for that pull, but I can pull it up still.
And it looks like it was the poll at 8:43 p.m. Central.
Yeah, double check.
By the way, just confirming that last poll. Lyria and
nobody
Ari, who were
died
in
to
the
the
same
charge.
Tower, Lyria and Ari, who were both like basically in the same tower, both of them got hit by their own pass end and then died to spell wave.
Yeah.
a second later. So like that was definitely like they definitely are basically the same size as the spreads.
Wasn't even streaming.
Spread AoEs.
Yeah.
Spell wave is the cone.
The
Spellwave's the
poll
cone.
where I was way out, nobody died to the bait. Everyone survives the initial hit, and then they die to mechanics after.
Just
yeah, that was
brainstorming
cool.
bait positions here.
Yeah.
These are the two I've come up with so far. It does rely on the cones being a little crooked. So if there's a way we can like get more space for the second tower with baits, maybe we could have here.
I'm actually thinking now with the stack idea. Is there
think
a way
that's
you
too
could
close
do
together.
something? No, there's no way you could do something similar with the spreads, right? Like you couldn't have a spread and a cone in the same tower, right? Because the spread
You would need
have
someone outside to be baiting it.
Yeah, the spread couldn't be the closest.
Hang on.
So the
hang on.
cone would have to be.
I have a
within,
brainwave.
like,
Give me a minute.
Also, anybody wanted to see that earlier poll? Just, I don't think anyone is doubting, but this is the moment where the baits go out.
This last poll.
No, this is the first poll of the night.
Oh.
So just another case where you can see we have multiple people sharing towers, and everybody gets hit, everyone survives, and then towers go off in deaths.
Yep.
Like, there
So I
is
think it is. I
something
think
to
I think
this.
as far as planning, we should just assume that it's the same size as what we've been marking for the spreads, and use that to make raid plan.
Like, I just don't see an answer if that's true.
Oh, you know, I think what I'm about to say reaffirms that it's 1-2-2-1-1-2-2. When you get hit by a Kefka, right? It takes a few seconds for him to be like, okay, I'm gonna face this way.
Yes.
I feel like that reaffirms that the people who get hit by Kefka are also baiting Kefka and therefore not in a tower. And that we do want to do 1-2-2-1-1-2-2.
Well, you can. So the bait locks in 5 seconds before the tower captures, but yes, it makes sense. But you could still pretty easily move over to a tower. But yeah, it
Right. I just feel like it makes sense for the tower players to have that all that time to do their positioning.
Interestingly, though, the cleaves coincide with the tower on the next odd wave. So like the towers must absolutely be the people doing the mechanics on the next wave must absolutely be safe from the cleaves.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess there's no
There's
reason
no,
if
fans are butts about it.
yeah, there's just got to be a way to do 2 spreads and 2 cones, and I just
Okay,
I do not understand.
I have something in progress here that might work. So pay attention to the west tower in this picture.
Yeah.
So you have your cone player that's also baiting on the hitbox ring and shooting out to a spare player, while you have the spread player farther out, not getting hit by that cone. Could you do 2 of those towers to solve this?
Because that is a circle, that spread on the west tower is getting that cone.
Yeah.
Okay, well
also,
you could move that circle further out.
I guess. Yeah.
It doesn't seem right. to
So
me.
it's so tight, man.
And plus, then the clone's going to be right on top of the next wave of towers. And that's like almost
Yeah, but
definitely
if
a no-go.
we were to do this, we would put.
It's,
Oh,
it's,
no, 'cause
it's
you have to
not
do it
it's
from
not
time
a
to
it's not a
time.
complete layout. I was just fiddling with the tower.
Yeah. Oh, but that's definitely right though. Like if you place a guy in this tower, it's gonna fuck the next set of towers. So that almost that it really does feel like you
play
need to
with
put.
one of these.
Plus, with the symmetry thing, it does make, because you're tracking so much, like it makes sense that you would stay with your roll. So it makes sense that the 2 cones would be in the same tower as each other.
Mm-hmm.
After the second set of towers, since there's no guarantee who gets what debuff from there might be like a flexing situation that a stack player might have to flex over to the other one, and someone from that tower will have to flex to the other one. But yeah. If honestly, can I ask that? Can we just try dropping all 4 inside his hitbox?
Yeah.
We should.
Can we try that?
Yeah.
We should probably try this like arc on his hitbox ring as well.
I say if we probably stand on his inner hitbox ring in like a square formation, that might be enough distance.
Thought, could you?
Is it visually the same radius as the sleep AoE before we go into that phase?
It was just, oh my god, you read my mind. I was like literally about to say, I feel like we just practiced for this by doing the sleep mechanic earlier.
Maybe.
Todd, can you make the cones more diagonal from like southwest to northeast? Rotate them counterclockwise 45 degrees. Yeah, exactly. A little less than that, but do that and put them in the bottom part of the tower. And rotate that one. Put 2 of the smileys like, and then move the. Oh shit, maybe not that much. Yeah.
Well, this isn't perfect yet.
Put them on the back side, the right side of the tower, like the S of the idea, and then put the definitions on the like far away. Try to get them like on the back sides of the circle if possible. And then, can the smileys like there's just 2 smileys go right in front of the tower? So like they're right in front of the tower, and the other 2 just like this. Do we always just do tower?
This is what I think is probably correct.
And do we just do like, I don't know, tower relative smileys? There's literally 2 are always
like,
right in front of the tower.
Well, like this is very clearly belonging to the tower in the west, right? And then this is the ones down here are very clearly belonging to the tower in the south, right? But you could just do it based on like the 2 people on your side that don't have anything to do.
Positioning this is a nightmare.
You also have like 10 seconds to figure this out or something.
Well, it's just that the accuracy of this is going to be a problem.
So,
but we need something, and like this is probably the closest.
Damn, because yeah, man, if those people go in like 5 yard radius, degrees, people die. Like, if that cone gets any variant, I don't know the words I'm looking for. If that cone's so close to killing people on both sides.
But it does make sense that
I'm just showing what I was sketching.
You would use the front of the tower for the bait. That makes perfect sense. And if you did this, the boss would not move.
So that's what feels better, what Larry linked or what thoughts on the screenshot?
I mean, what I linked barely looks like it functions. Like I'm worried about clipping with what Thod is currently showing.
I don't think we worry about clipping. We have the graphic is so unclear.
No, I mean, that's fair.
I think we just try it. It either kills people or it doesn't. But
I agree.
And then we always have very clear, like 2 people are on the tower, super good guidelines of where to stand. No matter where the towers are, just like 2 people on the towers.
To see if this works, should we do our current strat and then have the 4 like outside tower people just get into this position and see if they live?
We could do that.
So
we still do the opener the same exact way, except the 4 non-tower people are just gonna claim these positions, and you can even do it based on the tower that you're at, right? Just take the closest positions to you, find a way into it, see if you live or die.
Yeah, and so this is cones in the trailing tower.
Except that it doesn't even, we just need to see if the baits die or not, right?
Well, I guess...
Because the baits go off before the tower is captured, so the cones can't possibly accidentally kill them. But it's very tight. I don't think they could move before the cones fire, but it's like 1 second. But we'll never be at risk of a cone breaking this test, right? Because the cone executes a little slow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the
So
test.
We do the same first 2 slides. So you do this first thing the exact same way, and then instead of doing this, these guys are just picking a
You know,
spot.
like 10 seconds, 15 seconds to find these spots or something.
Well, sorry, it'd be like this, right? They're picking a spot, and they're just seeing if they live or die, right? Inside hitbox ring, seeing if they live or die. And these guys are just gonna be. It doesn't matter if they live or it doesn't matter if these people live or die, right? They can just be super far away from them to make it crystal clear that these bait positions work, right? These guys can just go way away. Doesn't matter where they. I just delete these off the slide.
Yeah. Big
Just go
thing for the
really
test.
far away, confirm the baits work, and then we know that this formation is maybe fine.
Yeah, biggest
And
thing
then
to
it
watch for the test. Oh, sorry.
Then it doesn't actually matter where the next towers spawn, because if we go to wave 3, like we're gonna have the 4 baits here. Or our new plan for this is
If that's where we have the 4 baits, depending off it's past or future. If it's past, the bait player should be standing in between the towers. If it's future, they need to be standing opposite of the towers.
thinking of because I made that slide that was like odd waves, blah blah blah. Yeah, so this is the idea of how we're going to be doing odd waves, right? So that whatever bait positions are being used, they have to not interfere with this, because all of the clone cleaves go off at the same time as these happen, which means this would break down, right? Because the clones would be like here, 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 and here.
Do we know? Okay, this doesn't matter as much. Do one of those clones not exist because it's technically the boss?
Because it's technically the boss, yeah. So like one of these positions would be
centered, and we could choose that one if they move slightly deeper in, but
still a little.
Can we choose which one is the boss one? I don't think we
closest
can.
person.
It's
Is it
person.
the
So literal
Actually-
closest, I think.
wait, hold up. There is a color here. I think that the clones don't center on the target. They just go until they punch.
Yeah, they hit in front
they-
of them by like 5
Oh.
yalms.
So they're all practically centered.
That makes that so much better.
Yeah, so they will all be nearly centered.
So we just need to make sure they're not cleaving the tower.
Yes.
Yeah.
Towers. So then
Then they would actually
yeah.
barely move. Yeah,
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 we
they
don't
would
really
barely
have to
move.
worry about their positioning.
they would
We
all
just
end up
need to
like
make sure they're
here.
baited correctly.
Yeah.
Super
And so then
freaking
the
easy.
bait spot would be just point them this way. So that these positions would not interfere with this. So then the only thing we have to figure out is, do these bait positions work? Or sorry, do the bait positions for setting this up work? You know, this thing.
So for Towers 1, are we doing...
We're doing the same thing we've been practicing, because it gets us through through Tower Wave 1. And then when Tower Wave 2 happens, the people who are inside the tower, the people who did Tower Wave 1 will stay in towers for Wave 2, but the people who stayed out of towers on Wave 1 will just get into these bait positions and see if they survive.
Positioning things we probably want to test here is just
My only thing with doing the old strat is that we're reinforcing that old strat, but if that's what you would like to do.
But we need to
just
see if
quick.
it works before we
It's just
can
it's because we
do it.
know it. It's not.
And I don't want to wipe the Tower Wave 1 and never get to see this.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
So biggest
Yep.
positioning things we want to watch just to get information is the players that are baiting. You want to be as close to the tower as you can, but make sure that you're not in it.
Oh.
And we want to make sure that somebody in one of the towers is basically in like spread spots to the side, just to make sure they also don't get hit by the kick. They shouldn't,
Fucking
but
mechanic.
You're back 1
it's,
minute. Super
it's
quick.
worth just watching those positions.
Cardinals, undercards, tower relative, or what?
I just claim a spot. Like, you have so long to do this. You have,
We can make a rule
No,
for this
10
later if we need to.
and it's going to be the same 4 people. So when we're on Tower Wave 1, like if we look at this slide with this setup of assignments, it'd end up being Manager and Lyria and Tomato and Kay, and they would just like you're already going to be kind of by a spot, you know. Just take a spot that's similar. If you see somebody going for it, try to flex around. Realistically, as long as we see 2 people next to each other who don't kill each other, we can confirm this works, right? And we can double check that with logs as well to make sure. You know, like let's say Tomato and Kay fucked up and clipped each other, or clipped here, right, or something. We could still use the logs to confirm that like Lyria and Manager didn't clip each other. Or try.
So, safe to say we're going to have cone players go as far as possible in their tower away from it.
Yep, both those people, like, we're going to wipe instantaneously after this. But just try to confirm these spots work above all else.
It's worth having somebody stand at like the side of the tower just to make sure they don't get clipped by one of the baits. But that's the extent of tower positioning, I think, where we're trying to get info.
Doing Tower 1 the same way?
Yep, just Tower 1, same thing we've been doing.
What's the
Then
logic for Tower 2? Yeah, sorry.
If you did Tower number 1, get in Tower number 2, doesn't matter which tower. Just get to the back of that tower, 2 people per tower, 2 people doesn't even matter. If you were not in a tower in Tower number 1, take one of these spots on the inside, these bait spots, and same rule as phase 1, just get on that inner hitbox ring, see if you clip each other. It's like on this one, Tomato and Kay, they're slightly out of the tower, right? You do not want to be in the tower.
Distinctly not in the tower, but forming a box otherwise.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And even I mean, there's even room where the baits can be like this, right, or something. I don't know, because he
Yeah,
won't move,
we want to practice
but
tight.
we're not going to worry about that yet. Manager is back. Who else was missing?
This is a hell of a mechanic.
Yeah, this is nuts. Phase 3 gonna be like?
I was making
Everyone
a joke
clear?
about that phase 3 is just going to be Hello World with no changes.
Why did Omega get here? Oh, wait, that's a funny joke.
Omega dropped in.
But is there any questions at all about what we are testing? All right, let's do it.
Let's cook a chicken.
Why are we cooking a chicken?
We're always cooking a chicken.
You don't like chicken?
It's gonna be the hardest mechanic to fight, right? It can't get harder. Right?
Yep.
You're funny.
Oh, yeah.
They really
This is my
front-loaded this
first
whole
time,
for some
so
reason.
please take it easy.
They wanted to disband as many stacks as they could.
I'm still waiting for Kefka to say, well, this is my second
Make your
time,
peace
so
with
let's get
death,
serious.
Because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
After phase 2.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
That would be so good.
Mechanic time. Fake stack.
Never punished.
Soaks. Booms. Fake ice.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Right?
Oh, that's my bad.
Hi, Chad.
Real quick wipe.
I thought I hit it.
That's just wiping the West.
Well, that would be attacking Gecko walking off the wall.
Fair.
Wall? No.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Dang, if like any tank cluster goes wrong in this fight, it's sort of just an instant wipe.
Win.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'll be
I
making
think
your
Kefka might
death with all these
tanks
pieces.
in particular.
Yeah, he's not very
Meanwhile, I
tanky.
can fuck
Maybe.
up my
Oh, fuck.
mechanic all I want.
Mechanic then.
Tanking is the least funny role.
Here
Mechanic.
comes.
Real spread. Keys. Nope. Boots. Fate lightning.
Precision with which I dodge these lightning ices just to stay in ley lines.
I've witnessed some crimes over there.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no.
So long as you're never
We've
caught,
only
mechanic.
just begun.
We can't afford to have you in jail.
Real. Round 2. Right.
That was crazy.
Cardinal. DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Port sleep. Look at the statue. Fake lightning. Stack.
We had 3, not 4.
Yeah, one of the Western ports
Yes! I
kicked
am
the
filled
fusion
with
off.
glorious purpose!
Granted.
What are you missing 15% per second?
Like
Can you just emblem this buster?
dreams.
We tank out.
Yeah.
Hope.
I can
Where do
involve
they
this
come
buster.
from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are
Big Mitts, tank
mine to
LB.
destroy!
Strong alliance. Remember, the first tower is the same. Second tower, the baiters are just taking inside the box positions. Outside tower bait positions.
I didn't get this.
Everyone lived, yeah. We even had proper.
You got him? I don't know.
I used mine.
Good luck.
That looks like they bait on the closest players.
And they're all stacked, like all the clones are right in the middle,
Yeah.
so that's it.
I can see if I can see more.
Any other tests we need to run before we try for a real solve?
Hold on.
Luria, you
Let
can
him
do
cook.
it. You win these!
all things ending. Oh, that's just the.
That's the case.
Yeah, you already telegraphed.
Do not stand in the tower.
Yeah, I think if I don't
This
stand
is
in the
past,
tower, I will just
so get in
survive.
front after.
Yep. Yeah, that got me.
And accept the magic form.
It looks like we have all the info. We even had 2 spreads in my tower and properly resolved with the charge.
I'm gonna get a picture of Lyria and me spreading out the
Yeah, it was super clean on ours. So long as the cones aim right, I think we actually have a solution.
As one of the inside baiters, I could not stand directly on the outer ring. I had to stand in front of a tower, and I did not die to anyone.
That should put you on the inner ring, which is where we should be
Plus one that.
I
also
could not
stood in front
stand
of
on
the
it. There was no feasible way for me to do it without
The
being
inner
on the
ring?
tower. Yeah, couldn't stand on it.
Okay.
Just inside the tower works totally fine. So
Cool.
what?
Actually,
Again, K, why couldn't you stand there?
well, because the tower goes into the hitbox of it. So if
Oh,
you
I
look,
see
it's
what
like,
you're
yeah.
That picture in Discord was me and Lyria spreading for defamation. Or Lyria did not clip Falcon in that picture.
Yeah.
That's the best way to say it.
Yeah.
That's fairly close. Surprisingly
Yeah,
close.
I was trying to get kind of close without thinking I was going to hit.
Yeah, that's about what we have drawn on the raid plan, though. So playing
But that means we have a little bit of room to move for the
I could
cone
have shifted
naming.
way over to my right, yeah.
Yeah.
So playing it back. So this all looks fine. So even though they're in, it's totally okay. And then the question is, so this is, we weren't even trying to aim this cone, and it almost worked, right?
Can you back it up to show what it looked like in the tower?
Yeah,
Just-
like where in the tower you're standing.
Like tomato could have been like right on my hip, right? Though I guess maybe that would have killed the other.
Yeah, tomato should have been right next to you.
This is super fucking close, like super fucking close.
Well, it's
what
close.
if-
It's close for Orban, but like, not only could
Yeah,
Orban have been
what if-
further in, but it's really
What if-
safe for Lyria.
No, I was
What-
just looking. It's very close.
what
I
if-
go either way.
What if Halshar moved to his left and Orban moved to his left a little bit? Because like even if you're outside of his hitbox, he's not gonna move. The clone's not gonna move, right? Because they got a little bit of a bigger range than their hitbox, and even if the clone moves farther away from the towers, that's not a problem, right? It's like those baits on that side could be a little farther out, right?
Yeah, they could.
Like if,
So
if
long
you're
as they're on the
baiting-
hitbox and nobody else is.
I
these
think
these cones could also obviously be better, right?
there's there's another thing I'm seeing. Falcon and I are right next to each other inside baiting those clones. If you are just inside that big ring in the center of the arena, you should be good. You should not clip anyone.
The like center ring.
The center ring.
Like if you look in game really quick, basically like these spots, right? This ring.
Yes, if you are just inside that center ring, should be golden.
And then there's a floor marker, which is pretty usual.
Can we just do that every time? There's no way that the
Yeah.
cone players can clip that.
I mean, if you look at
Unless
the
they're, like,
towers, the towers stop
egregious.
right on the edge of that ring.
Yeah, let's look at that cone really quick and see if that just makes it work.
It barely clipped Orban.
Yeah, just making sure
It
we have.
barely clipped him.
Sorry, I want to look at the exact positioning of the tower players there because I think make sure that you two are even. But
Should is it actually safer if the
oh yeah, you two are right up on each other.
hold on? I'm curious because
It's like
we're kind
his wings
of.
in the way, but it
My-
barely
Is it actually safer if the baiters on the inside are
The cones.
the opposite orientation? Because the closer you are to the cone tower, the less likely you are to get hit by it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you were
So-
like this on the inside,
So the problem
you're
with
way
doing that,
safer.
the problem with doing that is you're in more danger from the spread tower, and the spread tower needs to not have one of the players oriented towards Kefka.
They're not in this picture.
Those towers are so in. I want to put a cone there so bad.
I'm streaming the raid plan, right?
Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't have your stream open.
Like, what we did was the orientation like this, right?
Yeah.
But the
No,
farther you are from the cone tower, the more at risk you are, right? So, if you were just like the farther out you are, but if you were,
I
just
think
like
you're
this,
right. This is same that's probably better.
And
I actually think that if we are using that ring, that like if we nail a sweet spot on like cone positions, that we can actually just use the same 4 clone bait positions irrespective of where the towers are.
maybe.
Yeah.
Because if we just always do like the cardinals or the intercardinals, whichever it is, it should still always work.
Yeah, my only point of concern is, and it's a nitpick, is I think K is slightly off the center line, which means it's possible that if everyone is in position, you would clip. It's not. It's like a very close thing. It's much tighter than we thought, but K is not quite between Kefka and the center of the tower.
With our likely intended strat for how we distribute these debuffs, is it always going to be 2 DPS and 2 supports doing baits?
Ooh, I came very close to killing 5.
Probably.
Yes. 100%.
Okay, so
if we do the
we
Ari
could make a rule where if you're doing baits, looking at the towers, we could do like DPS lean relative west, supports lean relative east, and then that'll eliminate 2 spots to fight for.
Yeah.
I don't know that we can do like melee versus range splits for that because of how the targeting works for the debuffs.
Yeah, that part is random.
But before we even get to that, are these just? Is this just what we do? So the spreads are side to side, the cones are skill shotting, and that's it.
I think it's correct.
I think
this
so.
This all looks very doable to me. It's a little
we
tight, but it's not overly so.
We just make sure that we have to do we'll have to do 4 of these during the mechanic, and it should just hopefully be totally free. Probably.
Yeah, and I think even if this doesn't work initially, we will only need to make adjustments, not rework the strat.
So then, odd waves are the odd set of, well, odd waves are the even set of debuffs, and even waves are the odd set of debuffs, right? So it's the even waves do the double spread, double cone. Odd waves do the. Yep. So then we just have to think about how to actually change this.
This
So,
logic's so much easier because you stick with your roll, yeah.
Yep. So
Also,
we still
bonus.
line up like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like just the first tower. We need to decide who goes where.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
I think it's pretty simple.
Yep. So we have 1 stack for each roll, and that's just locked in. They're in their tower, and we're not going to worry about whose tower is what yet. But then, do we do a count off? So like the DPS would number themselves. You know, like Falcon is spread 1, Hellshire is spread 2, Tomato is spread 3.
We can
what
just
if we
say
did
that
it in pairs?
We could do a outermost spread or cone, and the stack are
Well,
in
because
set
I'm
1.
presuming.
yes.
I'm presuming like the first round, right? Because the first round is going to be both stacks, 1 spread, 1 cone. So the first round is going to be spread 1, and the second round is going to be spread 2 and 3, right?
Yeah, so you have pairs. You have alternating pairs.
Likewise, spread cone 1, cone 2 and 3.
And once you're in your light party,
I see what you mean.
you're in that
Yeah,
light
You
party
could do it
vanilla
even less.
mechanic.
Like I could just look at Thod, and Thod can look at me, and we know what we need to do based off what each other has. Does that make sense?
So what you're saying is just look
in
at the
this-
outer
yeah.
2. Yeah.
So if we're doing pairs, like
It doesn't
manager
actually
and Laria
matter,
would
yeah.
look at each other, I would just look at you, and if you have stack, that means me and you are going to be in the tower first.
Yep.
If manager or Laria had stack, the tanks will be in the tower.
Based on what your partner is, right? So like the melee are a unit, the ranged are a unit, the tanks are a unit. And that might get fucked later, but let's think first.
In that case, we could potentially form partners that like promote better synergy.
Another thing this lets us do is if we already know who our partner is, no matter what, Then when it's our turn to do the clone baits, we know exactly which spot we can go to every time.
But
Yes.
first,
we do the same thing every time.
Well, we're all on the same page. So let's stop talking about this. Talking in circles a little. So we're doing this first mechanic, and we have. We'll say that because we've already been doing a little support righty stuff. We'll say that the support tower is the one on the right, looking in. You know, like the most counter tower. So the supports are up here, and the DPS are down here. And let's clean up some of these things on this page. So the first set in the tower are whatever set had, so if we go back really quick. First set in the tower would be the pairs with stacks, so this time it'd be the melee. So the melee would be in the DPS tower, and it would be the healers, so the healers would be in the support tower. We said
a great
this
call.
thing. What we are doing is we're having the stacks in the front, cone shooting off. So the stack players would be Goon and the Scholar. The supports have the cones. The cone would be shooting this direction, right? Sure, I have that correct. Yep.
If the DPS have spreads, then you want that spread player to be spread.
Then the DPS would be just with their buddies, and the tanks, and this would mean every role you would have one guy who's the cone baiter, which we could make like melee
I guess the
pairs
cone
if we
baiter.
wanted to, but for now let's just stick with this just to think. So we do this, and this is going to result in the people inside the towers. We think this tower is going to assign one cone and one spread, right? And this tower is also going to assign one cone and one spread, right?
We've seen it do.
Have we seen it do the same?
spreads.
I personally think it's complete random.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's throw that out completely.
Like 100% random. No direction, no
Well,
nothing.
we can use it as an example, but like it's going to do 2 spreads, 2 cones, just in any order. It's
So this is, I'm not going to draw the cones on this yet, but so this is Tower Wave 1, and then Tower Wave 2 we're flipping. So the people who, like Group 2 is doing Tower Wave 1, or Tower Wave 2. So the tanks would be in this one, the range would be in this one, and the other 4 would be baiting in whatever orientation we end up baiting in. Let's say
for
it's-
now, just put them on inner cards.
Yeah. So for now it's just like this.
Just to
however we do.
call something.
And on the even waves, so for this it'd be cones in the back, doing their thing, aiming their stuff off, spreads to the side, doing their thing, keeping people safe. And let's just keep track of who's got what. So after this first wave,
Can I ask you a question about the first wave real quick?
Yeah.
We're doing supports on one, DPS on the other, regardless of who has cone or stack. Cool.
and so then and
So you
supports are just
suggest
most
if you are
counter.
the cone or the stack.
Same tower that supports have already been doing. So what will actually change on this on wave 2 is, I'm just gonna copy this again because this is all out of date now. What's actually going to change is because the healers were in the tower, these are gone, and because the melee were in the tower, these are gone, and they instead got replaced with a random combination of stuff, right? And so this time around, the tanks are in here. I don't know about the tower 3. There, you look great. Towers 1, Towers 2. So in here, on Tower Wave 3, we're not going to worry about debuff count yet. Tower Wave 3, we're going to have the tanks in the range, they're going to lose their thing. And this is going to result in, we think it's full random, right? So it's just going to have a random assortment of stacks and one cone and one spread.
We have successfully looped our debuffs.
But now there's flexing.
The roll shit.
That's why I'm not. Do we for sure have proof that it's delivered like the same?
Do we have any counter proof though?
If unless Death's messed it up,
Well, I've seen a poll. It was literally the last poll we did, where after it went off, 2 people got defamation, and then 2 people got cone. Like, 1 tower got all cones, 1 tower got all spreads. And we've seen multiple polls where it was 1 each. There is a chance that it actually is deterministic, and if we continuously like put the same like types of groups in the towers, they will always yield the same results. But we would need a lot more data for that.
Do we have any time the same tower has given 2 stacks?
Yes, I'll see if I still have it, but that was one of the polls I used to debunk this. And I even looked if it was the leading tower or the trailing tower. That didn't matter either. So the only thing is that early data was some deaths. Like only 2 people soaked one of the towers, but both of them got stacks.
Oh, Orban's got a little thing going on up there. That's interesting. That's fun.
I do have. If we did want to gain more information, I think we could run Tower 1 twice and just see if it's like the same thing. Like if supports always get the same thing they had before or a different thing they had before, right?
I like that. Let's do Towers 1 and try Towers 2. So, and let's see what happens, because maybe it'll just start being really deterministic once we start doing this. So here's the starting plan. Ignore everything that's on this first slide. I'm still streaming a raid plan, right?
Yeah.
You are. So first, we do the conga line, same thing as before. You're in your sub-role pairs, so melee together, range together, tanks together, healers together. The stack pairs are going first, so here it'd be healers going first, melee going first. Get into the positions, stack players in front, spread players in back. Let's actually put the things down so it's a little more clear. So spread player there, we got stack marker, stack in the front, stack in the front. And then this cone probably should probably err a little bit towards the stack player, right, to make sure nothing stupid happens. Then we got the cone firing kind of off to the side. So this is step 1, is get this tower done correctly, consistently, and that's all we really care about for step 1, right?
Yep.
Step 2 is to get the roles will swap, right? So if the healers were up first, now the tanks are up, right? And if the melee were up first, then the ranged are up. And we're just gonna try to get into these positions and have it work. And all we really want to do is have the tower people survive, right? Because we want to see the debuff go off. So people with cones on this round, err on the side of keeping the other tower alive, even if you kill a baiter. We'll fine-tune it over time, but like in this scenario, I would much rather have the tanks accidentally kill somebody in the middle than accidentally kill somebody in the other tower, right?
You should be able to skew a decent amount and be able to miss everybody based on this.
Middle positions, rotate them 45 degrees, yeah.
Oh yeah, technically, yeah. But
and this,
I really think we should like for the middle positions, just
have corners.
A, B, C, D. Always inner cards are always cardinals.
Yeah, and then just pick one and stick to it.
But for now, just the big thing we're wondering about is debuff distribution on the people in the towers, and does it work, or do we have to flex this to all hell, right?
Yeah.
So does this plan make sense for everybody? It's pretty bare bones. First pair, the stack pairs go up first. Swap with the other sub roll in your roll, and just we want to figure out what debuffs this second tower gives to the people now. And the first people, honestly. We want to see what the first people get to.
I don't
Okay,
let's get there.
Yeah.
It's just it's a lot to remember. Yep. Anybody got questions on that?
So you do the tower twice.
You do not do the tower twice.
You're in group 2.
So the first tower is done by the stack pairs. So in this example, the stack pairs are the healers and the melee. The second tower is done by the non-stack pairs.
Got it.
And I'll save it, so if you have the right plan, you can refresh it. And the supports are always playing the counterclockwise tower, the rightmost looking in, and the DPS are always playing the clockwise one, leftmost looking in. And Orban, let me know.
Let's get it.
Right,
We actually, and we don't have any flexes currently.
Not yet.
Don't think about that.
Yeah.
Yep, don't even worry about it now.
We
It
first
doesn't
need to see
exist.
if
Yeah.
we even need
It doesn't
to.
exist.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't need to.
Maybe tomorrow we'll get to play the game.
I
So
remember playing
true.
the game.
That would be wild.
Just a second before you pull. Does anyone need 1, 2, 3, and 4?
I sort of like it, but not. I use it.
I generally like having marks, but
That is not the correct circle, though, is it?
Should be. It's that
Yeah, that is
big
the
inner. It is that big
one?
inner circle. The one that
So
like
you're saying to
all converge on, not the
stand like
smaller one.
on the. You're saying to stand on the corner of the marker, not in the marker.
I do not.
But
I will say I do not think putting the markers there is a good idea because it will make reading
is
the first
so
phase one
Yeah.
mechanic much harder.
That's pretty bad.
So
Yeah. I will never be able to read a fake ice ever again.
honestly, get good. Let's go. Let's test.
I already delay some of my heals, so my heal graphic doesn't cover the
And,
fake.
and to you.
So I do the exact same.
I might need to turn my own spell effects off.
Get good and also to you.
This is my first time, so please
Captain
take
is
it
the
easy.
second phase.
Phase 3 will be easier.
Surely Kepka will go
Make your peace with
easy
death,
on us when
because
he
I'm
fights us the
making your
second
death
time.
With all these pieces.
Who's flying in, riding Omega?
I did miss a button.
No, that was me. My camera went off. My eyes. Sorry.
You're good. Mechanic
I was just like,
Here it comes.
Mechanic time. Fake ice spread. I am trolling.
I said last night to a friend, I was like, yeah, this Forsaken mechanic is already much more like DSR top than Through. It's just how easy it is to execute once it's solved will determine whether it's a DSR mechanic or a top mechanic.
But I do really want us to be more diligent. Mechanics? No. Silence. Silence Raider. Mechanic is speaking.
to be fair, we all stopped speaking before either of you said silence calls
This is
there.
my first time, so please take it easy.
I just don't want to have to say it multiple times. Like, just help me out.
Quick now,
Tomato.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all
I
these
do the word all night.
Fake ice spread.
Targeted or
locked in, man.
God, tomato.
I'd like to do more than one mechanic a night, please. Thank you for that.
I got bad news for you, manager.
I got bad news.
Here, figured out how to do Ultimate Embrace. We're good.
We're just gonna pretend that the back half of Forsaken 1 is Forsaken 2 if it makes you happy.
This is my first time, so
Forsaken also?
please take it easy. Quick now, make
Every
your
tower
peace
set
with
with a
death,
mechanic.
because I'm making
The
your
mechanic
death
is
with
literally
all
like
these pieces.
almost the entire phase.
Yes.
And when we solve these first like 2 reps, we solve the entire thing.
Someone remind me to change my mouse batteries after this pull.
Change your mouse batteries after this pull.
can.
Thank you.
Fake ice stack. Beams. Soaks. Booms. Double fake.
Did you think you won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Right. Round 2. Left. DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you
Support
die!
Kind of took over my cover.
Look away from the statue. Fake lightning. Spread. He's already dead. Or super close to dead.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Remember what we're doing on Forsaken. It is now a complete
Life,
new strategy.
dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Things as those are mine to destroy!
Your lineup, find your partner. Figure out which stack pairs are going first.
He needs to fake cone.
Made a stack.
I think that cone baited on.
It did.
Yeah, I should have been, I think, closer to the edge of the tower.
I'll take a quick look.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Yeah,
But
skim it.
and mouse batteries.
But like,
Thank
actually
you.
a quick mouse battery, but actually a quick look. Because
Yeah.
I'm putting in my eye drops. It's like,
I don't want to spend too long on this.
Oh, I never stopped streaming. Alright, here we go.
It was healers were the pair.
Healers were first, too. And I think, Kay, you could have also been much closer.
Yeah, I
to
could have
the
been
front.
much closer, yeah.
Stacks should be really up front personally, inside Pit Racer box. Because manager would have potentially died if he was closer.
Yeah, I saw that right in this last segment. Tried to adjust.
And what was the DPS shenanigans?
Someone was missing.
Yeah, we missed two. So,
Do you want way over there, Tomato?
I am
know,
back.
got it.
Yep. There were no no shenanigans. We did get to see who got what, and we see Halshar got spread. I got cone.
I got cone.
So we got
got
spread and cone on each.
So we did get a spread and
is-
cone in each tower.
Yep, but don't worry about it yet.
That is some data, but we need more.
I guess. So it doesn't happen again. Picture in Discord. When setting up that cone position, or just for everybody that didn't do it, make sure you're in like the very front of the tower and the very right of the tower.
Or on GPS's case, very left of the tower.
Or yeah, but just calling that out for everybody so I don't wipe to it again.
I
Right,
looked
let's
at Pod and thought that was me.
Okay.
You fucking AZ.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, if only all of you learn to recognize without relying on the crutch of the initials. I have no trouble telling K and Thought apart.
Sorry, who was speaking? I don't have name tags on.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I had no trouble telling them apart that
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. My goldfish was
Quick
talking.
now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Fake ice stack. Fake lightning.
This is not where I want my lines.
Are in danger, sir.
I'm giving them up.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Left. Round 2.
It's over.
Goodbye.
I was rooting for you, Halshar. I thought you might make it.
That never happens again. It's actually something I'm trying.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real? Stack. So. Fake fake.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Left. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Look at the statue. Real lightning, spread.
I will involve this Buster.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
Unless anyone objects.
Notes on my on my monitor that's just like, look at the fucking statue, look at the fucking statue, look at the fucking statue.
Life, dreams.
So that's where I have the most trouble too, is
Where
remember to
do
look
they
at that
come
stupid
from?
thing.
And where do they go?
Are we? Okay, yeah. I'll just involve this. My invuln isn't helpful for our current frog, so.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
You got the tank LB safety net still, get ready. The stacked pairs go first.
Oh. Okay. We were
That's a
split
fair
on which spread
result.
position we were doing.
Reminder
plus
that
one.
for second tower, it's the we're swapping. So the people who did not take a tower are taking the second tower.
Yep.
Yeah. We also need to settle which positions are we using for the baits, because people were not in agreement.
Oh,
Use,
just
use the
your
ones
cards.
that are. Yeah, you just use the inner cards always.
Salute intercards or intercards relative to the first towers.
True north.
I love tower relative, but Falcon, you like markers?
I love
tower-
tower personally.
Tower relative
is my vote.
is
I lean tower relative.
safer. Let's do it.
Okay,
In that case,
so-
the middle of like the towers are the intercards.
Okay.
So there should be 2 players in front of towers and 2
Wait.
players opposite of them.
Oh, now that's even double wrong. Or not wrong, but
Yeah.
I
Or
thought
the
we
tower.
weren't. Are we in
Here's
front of the
the really-
towers or in between the towers?
Here's a really easy way to do this. The supports have a tower. The DPS have a tower. The support spots are just going to be the spot in front of their tower and the spot just to the right. The DPS are going to be the spot in front of the tower and the spot just to the left, because the DPS are already looking left in, right? So the way we could do this is group 1 is in front of their tower. Group 2, 1 step over.
Sounds good to me.
So I'm always in front of, or Kay is always in front of the tower. And I actually picked the exact opposite, didn't I? So like that, right? So if melee and healers were the ones doing the bait spots, Kay's in front, Tomato's in front, Orban's 1 off, I'm 1 off.
I think this is
I'm group 2.
safer for the spreads.
You're what?
I'm group 2.
You are?
Not be. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes,
Yep.
absolutely.
Odd.
Is
Putting the
there-
players in front of the towers is makes it easier for them to position, and it's also safer for not getting hit by spreads.
Then I just have the
Yeah.
wrong lineup in all
I
of
like
these.
this.
Oh well. Okay, but go again.
Wow, you don't even know who's in your own group.
That's insane, right? Okay.
So does that mean sometimes you'd be running like across the whole room? Or it's small run, but okay, never mind. It's fine. You technically would. Because your tower shifts 90 degrees and then you're another 90 degrees past that tower.
Shifts 45 degrees.
Or yeah, 45, but I was just talking out
It's
loud.
fine. Just
And Larry, I messed it up. It was fine though, but you are baiting the cone if we need to bait the
Oh
cone.
yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, so group 1 is doing that bait. Okay. Yeah, I follow.
And then melee, or does everybody know with your partner who's baiting the cone if they need to?
should we? This is something we do overnight, but should we do melee range pairs?
Yes. Because that way the ranged player is always away from the tower is just automatic.
Yeah.
Should we just fix it now?
Sure. Just do your light party.
Party 1, party 2.
Light parties, yeah.
I don't think it needs.
No, we can literally. We don't need light parties. We just.
No, or we can do it.
I already have
thing
pairs
is,
of light
like
parties.
Lyria and I are.
Yeah, Kay and I are paired.
Does.
Yep.
What does that fix?
It fixes the problem of somebody having to like weirdly disengage the bait cone.
It would mean that Kay is the one that is baiting the cone, not me.
Range
Okay.
bait cone.
Is
Yes,
basically how it goes.
Basically, the pairs are group 1, group 2, which.
I would prefer to stand with you. Yeah, I would physically want to move next to my partner.
Yeah, but
So
just
fuck
to
it.
illustrate it, yeah. And so Tomato is for sure group 2. That's great.
Yes.
Yes, I think
He's been group 2 the entire time this static has existed.
Alright.
that was group 1 is when Cody was with you.
So these are the pairs, and the pairs are vertical, right? And then we'll just do the same thing as before, except different pairs. And this time your ranged baits the cone, and so in this case it would actually be me and manager. Yeah, me and manager together. Lyria in
Wait,
front,
Tomato,
Kay
you're
out.
here?
And then it would be Orban in the front,
Bro, he's been like screaming the whole time. What do you mean?
and Orban's partner in the back. Orban's partner is Halshar.
Fuck, did I mute Tomato?
Yeah, that's why I wasn't talking.
Check my logic quick. This is
No,
correct.
this is
right?
correct. This is correct.
It's correct. Okay, and then
And-
for the baits, it's a little different because instead of having group 1, group 2, it's because me and manager are together. It would probably
Melee
just be
go
like
far?
the melee
Sure.
character move over.
Okay.
So then it
Melee
would
adjust,
be,
caster sit.
Yeah.
be Falcon and Orban in here.
No.
No, it'd be Falcon and. Don't understand. I don't
It's hard,
understand.
man.
It's hard.
It was the only logic to find.
Wow, Lyria, you don't know anybody's names.
Okay, but this makes sense. The melee is doing the farther away silk spot.
Yeah.
Okay.
In front of the tower. Okay.
And then we can even have
Get
a
it.
rule like the melee goes right, the range goes left. In the
Sure.
towers too to help with the baits. So
And
we can flesh out logic
great.
when we
Yep.
Can,
when
can
we
I
get
go slide
Yeah.
one real quick?
already
slide
solve
one.
it.
Are we still doing the conga, or are we doing the shit now, or like I know where to find you, but I would prefer
illustrate it.
Just
I would-
find your partner and stand next to him.
Yeah.
just make it consistent.
Yeah.
So like every So.
Just try to form like little pairs like this going in, I guess.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Makes a lot of sense, right? Yep.
Let's make it count.
Falcon, you got paired with the monk.
The what? We don't.
That's insane because I thought he was paired with Dragoon, but we don't even have a Dragoon. I'm losing it.
Why would the
God, I missed
be
the
in
pick,
the
though.
same
Samurai?
me high fiving you like we're in Fist of the North Star.
We're so
Have
fucked.
you been a samurai this whole time?
Tonight, yes.
Okay.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
There's a big part where you just gauge build at the end of the G-Blood.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your
He doesn't
death
have
with
a
all these pieces.
The scythe. I'm missing the scythe.
It's kind of important.
Oh, dude.
Mechanics,
Whatever
huh?
you just did with your cards.
Fake ice spread. Beam. Soak. Boom. Fake.
Alright, if you did your cards early, I got God.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Right. Round 2. Right.
I didn't tell you what I did.
Must have been the group 1 melee. Fucking tomato.
That blew it up.
I can message Rugal.
Isn't he already in the static?
He's a Lalafell now. Would you invite a Lalafell into this party?
So fucked up.
We're at no discrimination static except Lalafells.
My headcanon is that Tomato and Orban actually work together to like
This is
make
my
me
first
question my own
time, so
existence.
please take it easy.
They could neither confirm nor deny that.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Wait till he finds out what's happening in sleep phase.
What is sleep phase?
Mechanics. Sorry. Real ice spread. Beams. Soaps.
I think I killed Manager.
Fake lightning adds over.
Line and
Give me 1 second, like, having...
You rubbernecked when we almost killed each other with the spreads, didn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I did. But yeah, you kind of ran across me, and I was like,
Oh, that's...
But I also do try to run in and throw another shield out. And if I'm not quick enough, I will
see
kill
if that.
Manager.
Let's see if that fixes that. Sorry, I was having some major computer stuttering. I think I found what it was.
Same.
The good news is tomorrow is gonna be like all pulls.
This is my first time, so
Anybody
please
wanna go
take it
for
easy.
style?
I took off work tomorrow, so technically I could.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
But yeah, we got about 30 minutes left.
I don't know if I can.
Try to get data.
Fake ice stack. Beam. Soaps. Booms. Double fake.
I should probably die here. That did not kill me.
You can go. You got right now.
Already allowed it.
Go off. That's so fucked.
Yeah, I popped mine.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Fake. Left.
Just like a funnel.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Round 2. Let's do the mechanic. Right.
Okay. Does Larry need help?
I'm prepared to try to spam you. card. Support doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS sweep.
Man, I get to stop myself from killing Falcon.
Look at the statue. Fake lightning stack.
Look at the statue.
Burn LB.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now!
I should have gone out.
I mean, we could have also just gone in.
Fuck.
What?
There will always be a spot touching him for the stack. If he gets
Yeah. Yeah, stack should just always be in.
The two of us that gone out should have gone in.
Yeah, no, I agree that that's what we should have done different.
Picture to visualize it. But yeah, okay. So if there's stack, we are staying uptime.
Yeah.
Not even for the damage, but just consistency.
Yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
real ice spread. So. Fake lightning.
Oh.
Missing something?
Did you think you'd won?
Yes.
Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Right. Round two. Right.
I guess he's just ghosted completely. Galeria.
Inner card. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Good luck.
Look at tower.
The statue. Real lightning stack.
I got orphan.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye
I,
bye now.
several of us died.
Three deaths.
Yeah.
Before like that last minute.
That was just statue gaze. I think statue gazes is a huge thing to work on, like, but just hands off keyboard. If you survive that mechanic, the fight ends. Like, if we survive that with all 8 alive, there's no way we fail the DPS check ever.
Yeah. Only we had Raccoon.
Sorry, there's no dragons in here to hate.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. We're not ready for phase 4 where it's just Nidhogg. No changes.
Midgard Sornor, or whatever his name is.
Kyle's applied for a name change, now Kefka.
Mm-hmm.
It was DSR the whole time.
Samurai, is that you?
We kill him, we open the chest, time loops us back to Hoshfont.
It was DSR all along. Always has been. Every fight.
What if it time
rewinds
loops us back to
DSR.
Horshaphant, but it's the cool Horshaphant from the one animation who actually survives until he slides off the dragon?
Have you seen that?
Yes. The smile better suits the pitch.
All I know is that animation fucked me up a little. And I don't know. Have you seen the animation?
Yes, I have. Quite recently.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up.
It's a little too real.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
For a brief moment, it's really cool.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real stack. So. Boom. Double fake.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Real. Right. Round 2. Right. Inner card. DPS doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I'm just an idiot, big idiot.
Look away from the statue. Fake lightning stack.
He goes.
Yeah, sorry.
Try to make it still.
Made it.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
I'll just
purpose.
invuln this.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Everything for a second.
Such things as those
New partner.
are mine
Trying to be a little tight
destroy.
here so I can wings.
We should still be pretty spread out.
Okay.
More than enough on this.
But you did not take a tower. You're doing a tower now.
Oh, I got clipped.
You guys are probably too close slightly.
Let's see what mine turns into. Staff.
Which way was it?
I mean, they were pointing all directions, so good luck.
Or was it? I don't have. Oh my god.
The two.
This one is futures in case it helps.
Let me. We can see if I get a stack, maybe. Oh, I do get a stack. I can check that later. What round that was?
The two players who are in front of the towers need to cheat away from each other slightly.
Yeah, it looks like that's it.
Yeah.
So just to show it real
yeah.
fast.
Let me not like play like an idiot this next one too. I'm sorry.
So me and Tomato are.
Can we? Yeah, start from.
So when we're doing this thing, so I just took my spread. I'm going to grab my bait spot. I should just lean very slightly to the right, and Tomato should just lean very slightly to the left. Just lean, with each other. And these guys on the other side should maybe lean just very slightly away from us too, right?
I think I.
Yeah, there's no harm, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just be smart about it. Just lean a little bit away from the other people. It should be all fine.
We do see that in this second set of towers, we have a stack on each roll, and the DPS maintain cone and supports maintain spread. So hopefully we see that again, and then again, and then again, because that would be very consistent.
The only place where
Let's
actually
keep getting
later.
pulled.
Let's pull.
Yep. So the only thing to fix, just cheat away from each other a very little bit when you're doing the baits.
Bonus thing about how past, future, end works, because they're all stacked on top of each other. All four of the players have that like
This is my
get hit by
first time,
Pekka
so please
have
take it
to
easy.
bait them, right? But at the same time, you can all keep each other accountable. There's, you know, if you see three
Make your
people
peace with
standing out,
death,
in a
because
certain
I'm
position,
making your death with all these
so I will stand with
pieces.
them. But obviously, we'll try to get good at it, so we don't have to do that kind of thing.
Fake ice, stack. So. Boom. Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real?
One time I go the right direction.
Are you sure? We're all dead.
This is my first time,
No,
so
Orban
please
did
take
go
it
the right
easy.
direction.
Yeah, tomato.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Real? Spread? Soak. Boom.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Real? Right. Round 2. Right. Inner card. Support doubles.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS sleep. Look at the statue. Real lightning stack. Look at the statue.
Oh my god, we did it. This is the clearest.
Sultan.
He was at 13% before the statue even happened.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
You run this, Buster? Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to just do it normally.
Dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Hi, Joe.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Please.
Alright, find your partner. Close to your partner. Stack roll goes first. We'll swap. Remember to cheat away a little.
Does Futures End
point him away from the next tower.
Killed by us.
Once 5 seconds in, it's there. And one more.
I think a cone clipped from
Yes.
Tower 2.
That's what killed Lyria and I.
This is round 1. And it looks fine. And the cone is also fine. Perfect. So, Odd Wave solved, 100%. And then here... I think I got by one of these spreads. Yeah, I got by one of those spreads.
Yeah, was I a little too close to you?
I think so.
Okay. I can back up
Can you
more.
can you roll it back just a little bit?
I can look at my
Let
POV too.
me find that poll. So that was one
I
of the
think
cones.
maybe just with the spreads, definitely also just like maybe cheat towards the back of the tower right as it's capturing or something.
Yeah,
Like,
you
you're
also
trying to get-
probably like as the player baiting the clone, you probably don't need to cheat away from the other one that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably. Yeah.
Like, I still don't want it to be this close, right? So like, I
Sure.
think the spreads should maybe.
But
lead back
realistically,
just
you
as
could
they
even
capture.
move. You can even move in a bit here, just a little bit, like towards the boss.
I think
I've
think
got a,
Lyria
I've
has
got a-
max melee right there.
I've got a POV of the cones from the cone players.
What did this give
Let's
us?
see.
This one doesn't matter.
So right now we're on either side of the waymark.
Corbin needs to be closer.
So I think
Corbin needed to be closer.
we'd want someone on the waymark and someone to the left of the waymark in this case.
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. You want
Yeah.
someone on the waymark and someone to the left of it.
And the
Or
undercard
if it's
waymarks aren't going to be super
more tight, it's
precise, but
right
we
of
can
it.
fix them. But yeah.
Yeah, left or right, as long as it's away from the
other tower.
Right.
Can you rewind it a couple, like 1 or 2 seconds? Is it just the?
Oh, DPS for cone players, right?
Yes,
it-
in
Yes.
this case, yes.
Is it just one person at the back of the tower and one person a few steps away from the other tower?
Yeah.
Probably.
I think so.
So
It says
like one person.
Lyria. Sorry, go ahead.
So one person, when we're doing the double cone in the tower, one of the cones should be straight back in the tower, and the other cone should just be a few steps along the perimeter towards or away from the other tower, right?
Yes.
Like one of these players a few steps to the left, and one basically directly back in the tower. So Orban would be a few steps to his left, and Halshard
Yeah.
maybe even be like 1 or 2 steps to his left.
And yeah, I didn't get clipped by the cone. I was too close to Thought. That's what killed me.
Yeah, you and Thought killed each other. That's what happened. Yeah.
Can
The
you
cone
can you
only
show
killed
me? Can you show how close that cone is to hitting me? I just want to double check that this position is good. Okay, yeah,
If
there's no
so much
way.
room.
There's no way if you would clip me if you'd adjusted.
All right, let's do one more.
Yeah,
Unless there's
let's,
something
if
else
we
to
get
double check.
one more. I want to note that poll while I'm saying it, but I want to note that that is 2 polls where the second towers gave the roll their spreader cone back, and then gave each of them a stack as well. We're 2 for 2.
I hope the original beta was just because we had people dead.
This is my first time,
it took
so
like 2 of the 4
please
debuffs
take
from
it
the towers.
easy.
I love how
Make
snappy
your peace
everyone
with
was
death,
to get into
because
the
I'm
first
making
tower
your
zone.
death with all these pieces.
Yeah. Now we just do it 4 more times, correct?
It's so simple. Like, honestly.
Oh, I'm gonna have dreams about this.
Real stack. Team. So Fake lightning.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun!
Fake. Right. Second round. Right. Card. DPS double.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
DPS. Look at the statue. Fake lightning stack. Look at the statue.
I just died because I missed the shield.
Filled with glorious purpose!
No way. Oh, I'll do
Yep,
the shield later.
I'll just have to put a shield on myself too.
Yeah, that puts the
Life.
insanity check.
Dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Find your partner. The stack roll goes first.
Clear your cone. Heal up to me. Heal up to me.
Let's see what it was.
So
Genuinely forgot what I was. I was frantically looking for.
It was consistent again. We got stack and same symbol on our tower at
We'll
least.
call that the last pull.
yeah. Just before we leave, everyone, even if it is a scenario where both of you get the same debuff and